Hello everybody and welcome back to the channel. Today we're starting off at Nagasaki, one of the southern islands, main islands of Japan. Microsoft Flight Simulator. We've got a couple of guys flying with us as well, of course. And throughout today we're going to be flying 3 sectors, all the way up to Tokyo. So very warm welcome to you all. Graham, yeah, no thank you. RJTG is going to be covering from Osaka to Haneda, so that's going to be quite cool. Thanks to Captain Paul D's in the live chat, of course, for donating the funds for 4 Aerosoft CRJs for us to give away today throughout the period of the streams. That's huge. And welcome to Captain Reese, Cythera, John Mason, and all of our other channel members, Slow Raider as well so far tuning in, and everybody else tuning in as well for the very first time. If you're brand new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Please do click subscribe down below and stay subscribed after you've watched today's stream. I'm just sorting out the bot at the moment so that we are ready for when Wesley, hello, welcome, for when we take things. Let's see, moderators. Lovely. Once we go live with the actual competition, or the giveaway I should say. Lovely stuff. Make sure that's set up. Mark, good afternoon. Aviation Simulation, welcome. Just sorting out a slight issue with Nightbot, so I'm going to set up a backup bot just in case Nightbot doesn't work. 'Cause for some reason Nightbot thinks it's a members only chat even though it's not. So bear with me.
Nagasaki traffic, Osprey 27 radio check.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Bear with me, folks.
Nagasaki traffic, Peak 64 Romeo Delta, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Roger, 555.
Where's Cloudbot as a backup then? Nightbot seems to think that this is a private chat, so it's obviously incorrect. Let me edit something. Okay, well I have no idea if this is going to work properly. Wesley upgraded to gold, nice. It's interesting because I can actually only see... I think it's starting to feed in. Which is interesting. Yeah, there we go, lovely stuff. So... I'm making sure everything's set up properly. Of course, with Nightbot you can't set up until you're actually live. But it's no problem. There we go. Now we're talking. So, we're on stand 9 at Nagasaki, and we head into the flight deck then. We've got Paul D next to us in the Airbus A320neo, and it looks like his wipers are on. And we've set up pretty much for most of the flight now, so let's get rid of the passenger door.
Captain, the cabin is secure. All
Very short
passengers
trip
are
up
aboard.
to
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and crew,
Hiroshima,
welcome aboard this flight.
and then we'll be flying in on an ILS approach, or at least attempting to fly in on an ILS approach. We need to quickly have a look at Navigraph, RJFU, SIDS Chikugu 4, and ceiling of flight level 190. Good stuff. Let's spin the wheel. So for the giveaway today, only make sure you enter the one time. Of course, full terms and conditions are on our Discord server. If you enter more than once, what the bot is going to do is it's going to void your entries basically. So only enter the one time when I ask a specific question to make sure that you guys get the best possible chance of winning with a valid entry. You've got to be a subscriber, of course, as well. Let's put the beacon lights on. Hydraulics are on auto. Fuel boost pumps on. And we're going to depart runway 14 today. So we're going to face that direction. Nagasaki traffic, Osprey 165 at stand 9 up, push and start facing north. Julius, hello, welcome. And welcome to everybody else tuning in as well. Wesley, thanks for upgraded to gold. Luke, hello, welcome. Congratulations as well to Luke Amer.
Nagasaki traffic,
one of the
Osprey
first
27, stand 11,
Cockpit to ground.
winners
Go ahead,
of
flight deck.
the
We're
Aerosoft
ready for
giveaway
pushback and engine start. Roger. Release the parking brakes, please.
on our Discord server. We've
Parking
already
brakes
given away
released.
one.
Pushing back.
Pond 633, push and start, sound set.
William, recommitting bronze frequent flyer again. Welcome back.
Nagasaki traffic, Peach 64 Romeo Delta, push and start.
That's all
on
good,
stand
that's all
5
on.
facing north.
And we want continuous ignition. Right engine start. Let's go. Yeah, that's good, William. Awesome, I'm glad you did. Keep your badge. So once we take off... awesome.
You are clear behind, and you can start your engines at your discretion.
Guys, make sure you've clicked subscribe before the giveaway goes live to become eligible. Mark, as well, going to bronze frequent flyer. Very warm welcome to you as well. Let's get engine 1, or engine right, started up. Nagasaki, of course, is a Asobo handmade airport from the Japan update, Microsoft Flight Simulator. And not sure where he's facing. But I thought we were departing in that direction, so... taking off from that way, going up across the bay. Who knows? I'm going that way anyway. What's the Discord? No wait ever. If you type discord.io/BritishAvGeek, it should come up.
By placing your head between your knees with your hands over your head. We would also like to remind you that you should turn off all electronic devices.
Sebastian, this is the first time since the patch that I'm flying actually, but it all seems absolutely fine. A little bit shy of the line, but not too much of an issue there. How long is the first leg? About 35 minutes. It's not long at all.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes, please.
Parking brake set.
Roger. Okay, the tow bar is disconnected and the equipment is clear. We will see you on the right-hand side with the pin.
Thanks, and you can disconnect and go to hand signals.
Thanks. Have a good flight. See you later.
Benny, nice. Mallorca to Gatwick, very nice. What airline? Watching engine 1 starting up there. Paul, fantastic. Thank you very much. Hitting up the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much for your donation. Very kind. So, taxi lights. Need to make sure I've got my taxi charts.
Have a great afternoon and good luck everyone.
Thank you
watch
very much.
some F1 practice and quali.
And quali. Nice. Nagasaki traffic, Osprey 165, taxiing to hold point Tango 6, runway 14 via Tango. Flaps 8 departure. So get rid of that. We've got the left right packs. Park brake on. And shut the APU. Matthew, yeah, everybody's welcome, of course. Please ensure the bots, night bots already check in everybody in the chat so far to see if
traffic,
you guys have
Osprey
hit subscribe for the giveaway, so please make sure you do hit
can
subscribe
we
down
just
below.
hold position? Anybody behind can try and squeeze past. I've got an engine problem on the right hand side.
Roger. ANA's done a little 160. And there's Paul.
Tango traffic, Air Peach 61 Delta, taxi into Tango 6 for Papa 4 and 5 will follow the order.
So, takeoff config OK. We want, from the performance chart, 7.2 down there for our stab trim. So that's that set there, using my keybinds. Look at that livery, eh? Some fantastic liveries for the channel. If you guys want to get your hands on them, you can head to our Discord and use the little command !, livery I think it is, and it will give you guys the Google Drive link. Wesley, wow. Oh man. I think I accept your apology. I think. Not sure. Matthew, yeah, you've got to be subscribed. That's the first condition of the giveaway, and then you have to answer a question correctly. And if both of those are satisfied, the bot then ticks you on a list that's on my little control screen here. So I can see some people that haven't subscribed. But you've got time.
Pre-flight briefing. I am Wesley, a kid that loves to say hello.
Oh dear.
Don't disqualify me.
Oh man, right. Before departure, left and right thrust reversers armed. Pretty much everything else is done. Matthew, I'm yet to... Oh yeah, thanks guys. Echo, hello, thank you. I'm yet to ask the question. It's going to be announced once we depart. And then all you've got to do is type in the answer. 3 sectors today, and then we're going to ask basically one question per sector. Sectors 1 and Sector 2, there's going to be, at the end of those, one Aerosoft CRJ winner drawn, and then at the end of Sector 3, which is the Osaka to Tokyo Haneda leg, we're going to be drawing 2 out of that one. So 4 copies to win today, courtesy of Paul D. And Wesley going mad. Ooh, Nightbot's gone crazy. At least I know it's working. Interestingly, I haven't set up any spam protection, so let me disable some of these. Interesting. Okay, there we go. So there's another condition as well, active timeout on the bot. You've got to be active in the chat within 2 minutes of prior to actually entering, but I might turn that off. There we go. I'll put it down to 1 minute. Moderators are eligible as well, so I appreciate you guys are enjoying the stream as well. I don't want you guys to miss out. Everybody's got an equal chance of winning. It's a very short hop today, so before I line up on the runway for this sector, I will ask the question. In fact, I might do a test. Benny, yeah, I definitely recommend the CRJ. I think it's fantastic. Before I depart, I want to make sure that this is working.
Osprey 27, taxi and Papa, Tango 6 for runway 14.
Philip, hello, welcome. Airbus Gamers, this sector is around about 30 minutes. Aviator, yes, I use rudder pedals. Paul D, thank you. Basically, before I depart, I want to make sure that this is working. So, interesting. Giveaway settings. we doing? 1, 2, 3. There's another one there. Jurassic, good afternoon. Gabriel, hello. Very good, thank you. Dan Rusby, yeah. Yeah, so Nightbot, I'm basically just testing Nightbot at the moment. The giveaway hasn't started, so I know there was a little pop-up a minute ago with the aviation guy. Let's have a little look here. So ignore any draws that you see for the time being until I verbally say that we're open for the actual test, for the giveaway today. That's ticking. So I think we're ready then. Let me change the requirements. Anti-spam is enabled as well on the bot, of course, so please remember that you can only answer correctly once, and once you've entered an answer, if it's the correct answer, it will be recorded, so please make sure you guys check that. So here we go. The giveaway is now live. And the question is this, the first sector. What is the channel's call sign? The answer only into the live chat, please. Make sure you've clicked subscribe as well. And only enter the one time. Nagasaki traffic, Osprey 165, lining up departing runway 14 on the Chico 6. Awesome stuff.
Nagasaki traffic behind the departing.
Reset the heading plug ready.
CRJ700 will be lining up and waiting on runway 14.
Press toga. Rock and roll, giveaway number 1 has begun. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Make sure you hit the like button as well. Rock and roll. Forgot to set the chrono, but I'll leave it for now, just in case it breaks. V1 at 125. 80 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate, go up. And away we go. Little frisky on the old thing there. So,
Nagasaki traffic, P64 River Delta will line up and wait after departing ANA.
Autopilot engaged. Bit steep on the old departure there, my own fault. We're going to go through cloud as well, aren't we? So, wing anti-ice on.
All Nippon 633 taking off runway 14 and Nagasaki.
Climb gates. 40. And away we go. Yeah, guys, remember, if you enter more than once, if you enter the answer twice, the bot will remove your entry. I've said it a few times now, but of course some people probably weren't listening. Captain Matt in California, hello, welcome. Max, yeah, a little steep on the climb there, my bad. I was watching the live chat.
Osprey 901, runway 14, ready to line up.
And then of course I will leave the bot to decide the winner. Quite turbulent.
Nagasaki traffic, Airpeak 64 Romeo Delta taking off runway 14.
Potato, you've yeah, you've gone mad there. You've invalidated your entry for the first sector, but there's always sector number 2, of course.
Osprey 9,
yeah, we could disarm those now. To be fair, as somebody was just asking, they're French. Aviator, no, the word is not case sensitive. As long as it's the word, the correct word, you're okay. But please make sure you only enter once. So, our route today takes us out of Nagasaki, kind of southeast, before we turn left towards Kumamoto, round the north side, or the northwest side of Mount Kujuran, over Oita, across the water, and then down to Hiroshima. So very short. Joshua, you don't need to ask if you're in it. If you've answered once and you've subscribed,
traffic, Airpeak 64
then you have an eligible entry. So I can see quite a few valid entries. Quite a lot of valid entries, wow. 51 so far for giveaway number 1. And counting. And I can see 4 or 5 have had their, for sector 1, have spammed the answer and invalidated themselves. Yorkshire Pud, hello, welcome. So just as a bit of a reminder for you guys, if you're just tuning in, you need to make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Let's go to standard pressure. And more importantly as well, once you've subscribed to the channel, you answer the question once only, otherwise your ticket gets deleted. What is the channel's official call sign that we use on VATSIM? Nice and easy because I'm using it at the moment, so it kind of gives you guys the answer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now serving sandwiches.
Lovely. Hungry. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the stream today, and a little reminder, thank you to Captain Paul B in the live chat for donating the funds for 4 copies today, which is really awesome. Got a great community behind the channel. The first giveaway will be drawn when we land at Hiroshima. So the first winner will be drawn. I will then reset the giveaway bot, so it's a complete blank slate again, and we'll then do giveaway 2 once we depart Hiroshima. Aviator, nice. Japan is a awesome country, one of my favourite places I've visited in the world, I think. Mats, hello, welcome. Tibor, let me check. If you've subscribed to the channel now, it should be okay. Yeah, it's ticked you. There we go. So you're okay. Benny, no, I haven't yet. Leo, that's a good question. I'm not sure. I don't think people would want my my sultry tones as cabin announcements. So we're altitude capture. The Airbus game is, yeah, when we land in 30 minutes or so, the first winner will be drawn, and then we'll go on to giveaway number 2. So busy day today. Wesley. This is bumpy to the point where I probably won't take the autopilot off today. The seatbelt signs off for this sector. Captain Matt, I can't think of any yet. Whereabouts are you flying to today out of interest?
Nagasaki traffic osprey 27.
Chris, hello, welcome.
If my entry don't get registered, I swear.
How long did my repaints take? Matthew, good question. How long did they take? Not too long, I don't think. My PA28 that I painted for the Just Flight PA28 video, one of the videos that you may have seen yesterday go live.
Nagasaki Nagasaki traffic, P6 from Radala in the
that
turn,
took 2 days.
heading for the flight level 130.
One of our channel members within the Discord community, Tony, repainted our CRJs, which is really cool. So thank you to him. And Tommy HBK painted the Airbus A320 livery. And Mark in the live chat today edited it to create gold members and frequent flyer Osprey livery. So really cool. Very soon we're probably going to think about descending. So if I look at direct INTC, flight level 190, HGE at 12,000. Yes, it does have wing flex. Good question. Yeah, the CRJ does have some wing flex. For those of you who saw my VOR tutorial into Corfu yesterday, I did a little replay when we landed, and you could see that as we hit the ground, you could see the wings flex and bounce about, which is really cool. How's this giveaway going then? Just going through, checking the bot's still working, and going through the eligible lists, making sure it's recording things as it should. Jolly good. Yeah, we've got a lot of Matthews, to be honest, and I have no idea who's who anymore. So reset the heading bug, I keep forgetting. I've lost track of all the Matthews that we've got. So let me show you guys Navigraph while we're at cruise at 19,000 feet. Let's put in a bit of power, shall we, as well. We get up to a more reasonable cruise speed of about 280. So on the screens then for you guys, so you can see our Navigraph route today, out of Nagasaki, then north, before joining this Yankee 23 airway to Oita, across the water, descending down towards Mako, and then Hiroshima. Now interestingly, there's not many options for approaches into Hiroshima from the south, so a lot of them focus on either vectors or, as you can see here, arrivals via the north of the airport. So quite interesting. The only other option there would be the Hongo arrival, which is effectively a DME arc of 14 up to Misen, which is kind of what we're going to try and replicate today, although I haven't yet looked at the plan. And then because of the winds being 140 degrees, we're going to be using the ILS for runway 10 for our landing, so probably vectoring in via the south, but if not, we're going to fly round past Hongo and then do the DME arc, descending down to 4,100 by Misen, and then flying that ILS approach. I'm not quite sure what the weather's going to do today for us, but if I go .meta RJ08, so winds are 100 at 3 knots, all the 9s, light rain, few cloud at 3,000, 13 degrees, QNH of 1015. And now my pen's still working, there we go. There's one of the guys. So again, just as a reminder for you guys, make sure you're subscribed to the channel and you only answer the question once to make sure you've got an eligible entry. If you're enjoying the stream today as well, please do click like down below too. And getting quite a few entries now, we're almost at 100 entries already, which is absolute madness. Don't forget as well what we're going to be doing, this isn't going to be the only giveaway that the channel's going to be doing over the next few weeks. We're actually going to be pushing for a few more as well. The Aviator, yes, it does have a modelled interior, there you go, although it's hollow if you like, so you can see the clouds through it and you can get rain through it and stuff like that as well, but it's just to create things to cook, I guess, to try and protect the performance of the product, I suppose. David, hello, welcome. Yeah, we've had a couple of other donations from some other followers as well. Another Paul on the channel has sent me some money in order for us to do another giveaway over the next few weeks, where we're going to be giving away, most likely, 2 Just Flight gift cards to the value of the really cool Piper PA-28s that they've released for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and 2 copies of the Berlin Brandenburg Airport scenery by Aerosoft. So that's another giveaway coming soon, which I'm really excited about. Although there's nothing scheduled yet for that, you guys will just have to make sure you're subscribed and you watch the channel to find out when that will be. Christian, hello, welcome to you. Pedro, yeah, I see Mats has helped with Discord there. But also you can, let me type it into the live chat for you guys. If you go to discord.io/BritishAvGeek, that will take you to a Chrome page and a redirect to head into our Discord server. So as a reminder, because some people are just tuning in now, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, of course. That's the first criteria. Then please make sure that you answer the question only once, and that question for this sector is, what is the channel's official call sign that we use on VATSIM and other things. I think we're going to be in cloud most of the way. I mean, we almost tickled the top of the cloud a little while ago, but I'm conscious I don't want to really push that too much because we're going to be descending soon. Please just make sure you answer the once. If you answer more than once, the bot will actually untick you as an eligible entry, so you wipe your entry away basically. So please only make sure you enter the one time only to make sure that you've got your answer recorded. It picks it up, but yeah, you only have to enter the one time. All clouds clear at what? At 280, nice. Let's do a bit of a step climb, shall we, just to get out of the murk. Should we do 2100, shall we? Let's go speed mode. Climb 285. There we go, and up we go. Let's try and get out of this cloud, shall we? Back into the climb gate for the FADEC to manage the throttle. Justif, you need to subscribe to the channel first and then answer the question, what is the channel's official call sign? Only answer the once to make sure you got an eligible entry. If you spam a second entry, it voids it, so please just make sure you type it the one time only. I should have put that as a bot to repeat itself. There is a command for specs. Thank you, William, for sorting that. Joshua, is the cockpit door closable on the Aerosoft CRJ? Sadly not. You can't open and close that one, but the cabin door does. Ooh, look at that, a bit of cloud fluff. I think we can afford flight level 230. And we might then just be like cloud surfing or something like that, which will look quite cool. Interestingly, we've lost speed mode there, so let's continue our climb. Can I do push-ups inside the cockpit? I could try. Break in the cloud up there. we're waiting patiently. El Chapo. So this stream isn't giving away 4 Canadair regional jets. Well, we are, but if you only want to enter once, then you'll only have 1 entry. It's in the description, so it couldn't be any clearer. We are giving away 4 CRJs today on the stream. SB's excited for the sim for flight 350. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Can't wait for that. The screenshot that they've teased looks really good, doesn't it? So I'm hoping I'll be able to bring you guys content once that starts to get a little nearer to completion. Yeah, William's dripping with sweat. William, you're doing alright, you're smashing it. I'm glad you got your badge back as well. Flight Ra's asking, do I have the overactive ice without an aircraft? In this one there's nothing, which is good. Certainly makes it a bit easier for us. Have I got a VNAV set? No, I haven't. So MFD menu. Cool. Exactly, SB. Yeah, good things can't be rushed. They want to do it properly and make sure we've got a fantastic option, a fantastic aeroplane for the sim. And that in particular is one I cannot wait for. Really looking forward to this, the A350. Oh, El Chapo. No. We're not giving away a real CRJ. Oh, look at that. Oops. Maybe that's not such a good view. Make sure while you're here, you guys check out the channel memberships. Look at that cloud structure. We've got bronze, silver and gold channel memberships. And that gets you access into the club lounge. Badges, emojis, and heads up for some video content prior to it going live as well, of course. Pedro, I don't think FS Labs were planning on anything just yet, although aren't they the ones that were putting malware into their software so that they could keep an eye on how you were using it or something? It's not particularly good fun for me. Matthew, hello, welcome. I think I found hidden pages. Well, I couldn't quite see exactly the content on the forum post, however, I feel like it was this. I feel like it was that page from looking at the image, so you can let me know if that's correct or not, I guess. Okay, let's get rid of that. And then we want legs. Airbus Aviator, hello, welcome. While I was doing that, I've let the speed drop. There's no auto throttle in this, of course, so it's a little hands-on for us. The Aviator hopes fly-by-wire will bring the whole A320 family. Well, I've been a QA tester for the fly-by-wire team from day one of the project, albeit before I actually had a channel. So I've been with them since day one, and over the last few months they've added me into their development team as well. They are going to be making the A319 and A321 series as well, which is cool. So close press the excess stuff on the FMC after pressing MFD. MFD, mate. So that was the screen that you were on about, right? Matthew Presley, by the way, guys, is our resident CRJ pilot and all-round fountain of knowledge, helping us make the most of the aeroplane. Could probably do with starting a bit of a descent. There's a top descent marker there for us. Tonu, hello, welcome. Matthias, hello to you. So not long now before we start our descent. We've buzzed along very quickly towards Hiroshima. And once we land and the engines are shut off, that will be the end of the first giveaway section. We'll then draw the first winner out of 4 today before heading on to Osaka. Benny, how long did it take for you to learn this aircraft? A couple of days? Keep forgetting to resync the heading knob though. Joshua, no, mainly between medium and high, funnily enough, and I've not really seen very much difference between the two. Salim, specs. There you go in the live chat. The bot should pop up, unless the other bot's fighting it. It should pop up there with an answer for you. Let's see. We want to be at, we'll go 8,000, shall we? Vertical speed. We'll idle the throttle as well. So the question is, what is the channel's official call sign? You must be subscribed for the bot to recognise that you have an eligible entry. You should only mention the one time Can only answer the one time. So that's the Streamlabs bot that's actually not working properly for specs. But I've got an AMD Ryzen 5 3600X CPU, GeForce RTX 2070 Super, graphics card. I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM, clocked at 3600 megahertz, and I've got 1 terabyte solid state hard drive as well for the sim. So that's the spec basically. Down we go, a little wiggle of the autopilot there. Let's move that out of the way slightly, bring that range in. Let's have a little look. If you enter more than once, of course, guys, please remember the bot will remove your entries, so only answer the one time. Minimums for today, 1,272. DH was based at 200. Come on, scroll. Tomorrow we're going to be going from the new freeware Helsinki airport. We're going to be heading to the new Berlin Brandenburg by Aerosoft, which I'm really looking forward to. I want FMS1 for now. And we're then going to be returning back to Helsinki again. It's a members only live chat tomorrow for those of you guys with bronze, silver and gold status. But the stream itself will still be public, so everybody will be able to watch it still. We probably should put cow licing on here as well, which is that one, those ones. Click. So we're going through all this cloud. Lock will be tuned down the bottom there. That's when we know we're getting close. And let's have a little look at direct. What's it telling us we're going to need? Macca Simulations, hello, welcome. Hope you're okay. Hope your arm's okay for the accident the other day, the injury. David, yes. If you refresh the page, the entry still stays. I'm going to start slowing the aeroplane down a little bit here. Let's target 250. Let's target 240 actually. QNH was 1015 in Hiroshima. There's the standby instrument. What's going to be next? Masku HGE. So it sort of flies itself into a bit of a mess here. Oh wow, we've got TCAS, guys. Look at that. Question is, how accurate is it? It's telling us there's some aeroplanes down below us. Can't see them yet. That'll be the first aircraft. If that's the case, that's the first aircraft to have VATSIM capable TCAS in Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is really cool. Jacob, yeah, I'd be a very rich man if I had to repeat the giveaway rules and get £1 for it every time. And down we go. Right, so we're aiming for 8,000. We want to be at Mackie level at 4,001, Misen at 4,100. That TCAS, how cool is that? Didn't realise we had that. So a little reminder, once we land and we shut the engines down, the first draw will close and through the cloud. I wonder if we can see these guys. They must be below us. And we need to set VREFs when we get a bit closer. We've got a way to go yet. It's definitely showing an aeroplane directly ahead of us. There's the airport. So HGE flies us over the airfield, and then you can see there we go into vectors. So what I'm actually going to do now is I'm going to go heading mode, and I'm actually going to fly us left. Let's aim for 4,100. We're still in vertical speed mode, so that's good. Got the lights and stuff on. So a little bit of vectors, whoops, fat fingers. Basically a little bit of self-vectoring required here. David, thank you very much. Hitting up the #1 fan on Super Chat. Cheers, David. Really appreciate that. Tower radio. Oh, there is. Hiroshima Airport, 1186. Let's switch. Oops. This is bumpy. .6. There goes the dog. There's one of the guys. I feel like I'm descending too slowly, too quickly here. Oops. Mackie, there's Megan. Let's hold 4,800, shall we? Slow down a little bit there.
Airfield 64 Romeo Delta Hiroshima Tower.
And we're on vectors now, so let's get rid of nav source. We go to course, and we want a course of 098. Oops, turbulence is making it difficult. Make sure you guys are subscribed, and you only enter the one time.
Airfield 64 Romeo Delta with you at flight level 6,800.
Airfield 64 Romeo Delta Hiroshima Tower. You are approaching my control area, so request your intention.
Intentions is to continue on course, then cross airfield for a crosswind leg, downwind, then base, then land at Hiroshima.
pitch 64 Romeo Delta, now runway 10 in use, so... sorry, standby.
Roger, understand runway 10 in use. We'll do a circle to land.
We want to make sure we've got nav 2
remember that?
selected for the VOR. Hiroshima Tower, hello. Osprey 165, CRJ700 inbound via Misen for the ILS runway 10.
165 Hiroshima Tower, hello. Runway 10, continue approach. Traffic Airbus 320 on short final.
Continue approach and Airbus A320 on finals ahead. Osprey 165. Approach, we're on heading mode. Let's do that, shall we? Look at that. Would be lovely. Make sure we've got... Oh, this is bumpy. Make sure we've got thrust reversers armed. We've got to really watch the autopilot here to make sure we don't get
Osprey 901 onshore final,
issues.
About 12 miles out.
Flaps 1.
Osprey 901, confirm IS runway 10 approach.
There's the airport.
10 approach, runway ILS.
There's our glide slope information. There's the TCAS ahead.
Osprey
So
901,
bang on, that's fantastic.
Roger,
We've actually
runway
got VATSIM
10,
TCAS.
continue approach. We have a preceding traffic 2 arrivals.
Osprey 901, understood. We'll keep an eye out for the traffic.
We've got the ILS intercept bug here, so I'm just doing that workaround that I showed on a tutorial a little while ago. Heading mode.
Hiroshima Tower, P64 Romeo Delta, turning crosswind.
Look at that, there we go, now we're on the glide slope.
P64
Lovely
Romeo
stuff.
Delta, this time join right downwind, report right down.
Roger,
Don't
join
want
right
FMS.
downwind, P64 Romeo.
We don't need those, we just want VOR 2, although that's
On
not
bound
really
633, turn left available taxiways, then taxi to spot.
on the glide slope nicely. Slight crosswind as you guys can see.
11633,
8 miles.
On bound 633, turn left, taxi to spot.
Set our V speeds,
Turn left
132,
and,
so
sorry,
130.
I didn't catch the last bit.
8 knots.
On bound 633, taxi to your spot at your description. That's standard choice.
And we're on an ILS. Remember guys, once we land,
Osprey
touch
165
down,
runway 10. Clear to land, wind 100 at 3.
clear to land runway 10, Osprey 165. Once we shut down on stand, the first giveaway will end, and we'll draw a winner. Callum, good afternoon to you. You have to watch the ILS like a hawk in this, so forgive me if I'm a little silent. 2,000 foot, so gear down. Looking at the rad out, that is, by the way. Throw reversers all armed, ready to go. Everything else is pretty much done. And slowing for final approach. So you've got to make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and then once you've subscribed, you answer the question of what is the channel's official call sign on VATSIM. No auto throttle, by the way, so you've got to fly it as best as you can. Constantly manage the throttle. And while we're watching this, let's turn the cowl icing off. That's going to give us a little bit more power. So, I mean, as you guys can see here, we're pretty much flying the ILS really nicely. Well, the aircraft is flying the ILS really nicely. Although slightly low from the glide slope. Partly my fault there, because I've just noticed I let the speed drop ever so slightly. You look away for just like a few seconds, all of a sudden it throws throws it all out. Juan, we won't replay this one because we're live on the VATSIM network. What we'll do is we'll replay the one when we get to... Let's fly this manually now, shall we? When we get to Haneda, I'll replay that one. So thrust, bizarrely, slows the rate of descent, as opposed to pitch. Pitch controls speed
Romeo Delta,
on descent,
Roger.
but I'm also trimming the aeroplane to try and make it a little easier for me.
64 Romeo Delta,
So there's less
extend
stick.
right down.
Roger, we'll extend right downwind 2 point
It's
and
bumpy.
then do a turn in for the approach.
500.
FH64 Romeo.
400.
FH64 Romeo Delta, sorry, say again.
200.
We'll continue downwind to
Minimums.
point Eaton
Continue.
and then do a turn in for the
100.
approach from the holding altitude.
Minimums.
FH64 Romeo.
50. 40. 30.
FH64 Romeo Delta, thank you.
10.
Touchdown. Reverse thrust.
Osprey 165, turn left, taxi to spot. Traffic, Airbus 320, 3 miles on final.
Roger, vacating to the left and taxiing to the stands. Osprey 165.
Please remain until
Oh, we've got a double whammy of an announcement there.
Osprey 901, traffic just vacated, runway 10, clear to land, wind 100 at 3.
Osprey 901, clear to land, runway 10, traffic.
That's we've got one in the hold already. Max, I set a DH and an MDA, so that might be it. Let me just get the charts up. Tower Osprey 165, do you have a specific stand you'd like me to park at?
Osprey 965, you can taxi at your description.
Roger, thank you, Osprey 165.
Pitch 64 Romeo Delta, this time join right base.
Say again,
Here's one of the landings.
Pitch 64 Romeo Delta, this time join right base, runway 10, continue approach.
Roger, join right base for runway 10
There's
and
Paul,
continue approach.
the person who donated the funds for today's giveaway. There's one of the guys in
Hiroshima
downwind.
Tower, this is Osprey 27 is right base for ILS, runway 10.
We can turn it.
Osprey 27 Hiroshima Tower, hello, runway 10,
Looks like
continue approach. We have one arrival.
Continue approach, Osprey 27.
Osprey 901, taxi to spot at the description.
Runway, ILS, Osprey 901, thank you. I'll find an empty gate.
Interestingly, I'd already done that, but come on, where's it? Invite, APU invite. APU start, there we go. Lovely stuff. So, Sector 1 is almost done. Yeah, Paul's smashing it in, good grief.
Pitch 64 Romeo Delta, join,
no
join
idea
right base,
what's
this time join
going on
right
there.
base.
Roger, join right
APU's
base.
available, that's good. So engine right,
Romeo.
stop.
Osprey 27, reduce speed to minimum approach speed, we have one arrival.
Reduce minimum approach speed, Osprey 27.
Okay, that's it. Entries are now closed for the first giveaway. thanks to everybody who entered. Good luck to everybody, of course. And stay tuned for the next one that's coming up for the second sector.
Ladies and gentlemen, the door.
While we wait for all the other guys to rock up. So then, let's roll, shall we? We've got almost 100 eligible entries, which is awesome. And the first winner, giveaway number 1 for the funds via PayPal for the Aerosoft CRJ is Kai Stoneman.
To Osaka.
Congratulations.
33 Hiroshima Tower, Roger, stand by for clear now.
Kai, well done. I'm sure you're in the chat because I have seen you about. But there's the first winner. Funds for the Aerosoft CRJ. Congratulations to you. And thanks everybody for joining in for the first time, for the first giveaway. Jetsima, thank you. So, all we've got to do now, while we're waiting for everybody else to... Yeah, Kai, yeah, well done. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are loving the livery. We've got the A321 there, of course, as well, and the CRJ.
Osprey 27, you expect your landing clearance on short final due to traffic 3 miles ahead of you.
There's some of the other
Landing clearance
guys.
short final, Osprey.
So
yes,
let's keep the pace, because we've got 3 more Aerosoft CRJs to give away. So let's keep that pace going and configure for sector number 2, and therefore giveaway number 2. So I'm going to refresh. Kai, that's popping up. Can't quite believe it. Fantastic. Congratulations. You can join Discord. Discord.io/BritishAvGeek. Can't even pronounce my own channel thing. Jetsima, can we download it? Yes. If you're in our Discord server, I've just put the link in the live chat. If you're in our Discord server, then you are able to do !livery on a Discord server channels, and it will give you a Google Drive link to my Google Drive where you can download the A320 and the CRJ and the PA28 Just Flight liveries for the channel, which is really cool. So the next leg, RJOA to RJBB. Let me just create the flight plan for that.
Captain, all passengers have left the plane.
Fantastic. Better get the next lock on then. So we're off to Osaka Kansai Airport now. Romeo Juliet Bravo Bravo in the CRJ, cost index of 46. We've got Bingo 4 to Bingo to Dango Berth B. So then, in flight plan.
On Nippon 633, standby for clearance, please. Sorry, expect your flight plan change.
RJOA, RJBB, route. Let's get rid of this range, shall we? We want that one, and we want nav source back to FMS1.
FH64 Romeo Delta, turn left available taxiway.
Bingo 4
traffic
to Bingo.
CRJ 2 miles on final.
Then to Dango, then to Berth. We've got Berth twice.
Roger, vacate at next available taxiway, CRJ behind. Hiroshima Tower, FH64 Romeo Delta, vacate in Tango 3.
RJBB.
FH64 Romeo Delta, thank you for your cooperation.
That's a bang on crosswind as well. Good, brilliant. ILS 06.
Osprey 27 Romeo 10 clear, wind 100 at 3.
And I want the berth B.
Clear to land, Osprey 27.
Generate online flight plan. I will catch up on the live chat in a second. I'm just making sure I've got this correct, because if you start to do too many things wrong, it can bug out. The next one's a flight time of only 25 minutes, so I'm going to push back, and once I push back from the gate for this one, I will ask question number 2.
Roger, taxi to stand at my discretion, features for it out, thank you.
So I need to pre-fly the flight via VATSIM. We're going to do a cruise of 11,000. Let's get rid of that. Call sign Osprey. That's our next flight plan ready. Smashing through these sectors.
Osprey 27, Osprey 27 taxi to spot at your description.
Kai, the Discord, the terms and conditions are all in the big CRJ giveaway channel. Just Angel, are there 4 flights today? There's 3 flights, 3 sectors. Just make sure we pre-filed everything correctly and we're pulling the relevant flight plans. Yep, that's good. I need to look at Navigraph. There's a lot of setup, and don't let me forget, guys, I need to change the overlay. I'll do that now while I remember. RJBB, I think it was, Osaka Kansai Airport.
Tower, Osprey 901, good afternoon.
Open the charts.
Osprey 901, Hiroshima Tower, good afternoon, go ahead.
Clearance please to, I'm going to have to say it, RJBB. No idea how to pronounce it, sorry. Via Bingo for departure.
Bravo Data ILS 06
Osprey 901, Roger, standby for clearance. Expect your flight plan changed.
Understood. If you could also change the altitude on the flight plan to 14,000.
Perfect. We need to make sure we've got that ready. So, performance and the EFB. We could probably drop that right down. Set payload, copy perf, settle. Flaps 8, runway conditions are dry, and we want 7.3 on the elevator trim, which is there. I've got a top hat on my joystick that I'm using for that. Get rid of the MDA. We actually want to try and do as much as we can. Let's get rid of approach mode as well. Good stuff. We want to do as much as we can on the ground, really. $11,000, wasn't it? Which is actually below the transition altitude, which is good. That'll do. Berth and berth, so I need to get rid of one of those and hope it doesn't break. And get rid of the discontinuity and execute non-auto bagel gates. Runway 6 left, followed by the missed approach path, and hold at Lilac. Awesome. Let's just check VNav. That's ready.
All Nippon 633, any update on clearance?
All Nippon 633, sorry, standby for clearance, please, for about 3 minutes.
No problem, all Nippon 633.
Nippon 633, thank you.
Hiroshima Tower, Osprey 165, QNH of 29907, request IFR clearance to Osaka Kansai.
Osprey 165 to Osaka, question to Kansai, copy, standby for clearance.
Apologies, Osprey 165, say again.
Osprey 165, stand by for clearance.
Roger. Osprey 165. So, basically they're going to go through the whole flight plan to make sure it's all correct. They might amend our departures. It's a very, very short flight today, but it gives me a chance to get set up for the next giveaway. QFA, who was the lucky scallywag? It was Kai. As our first, or second winner actually, technically. Luke Amer, I think it was, won our first giveaway on Discord earlier, just before the stream started. So that's one of 5 CRJs we've given away today. And then of course, we've just congratulated Kai as well as our second winner. Make a note. So all we've got to do now is we've got to wait for the controller to go through all our flight plans, make sure they're all valid and correct, and then give us our clearance. I think we're all waiting for clearance now. Let's move back so we catch everybody flying with us in the stream. I think that's all of us. It is. Good stuff. JetSimmer couldn't get into the Discord server. Interesting. Let me get another link. And I'll put the link in the live chat. If somebody could copy and paste it and share it as and when, that'd be great. Let's have a little look. Here we go. Jurassic, thank you. Have a good one. We've just got to wait for clearance now. Taste, yes, the slight variations of the delivery of the tail, yes. So, I'm there, of course, with the main channel livery. Captain Paul is in the A320 there, and the 2 blue bands dictate that it's basically a frequent flyer, so anybody is able to download that one and use that one via our Discord server. And then for gold frequent flyers, we've got the special gold band liveries as well to make you guys stand out a bit more. Paul, however, is a gold frequent flyer, but VATSIM it doesn't dictate it doesn't dictate which one you get. So we are literally just it just generates what it wants, but we can see best of both worlds.
Hiroshima Tower Peak 64 Romeo Delta, request IFR clearance to Osaka, Kansai.
Peak 64 Romeo Delta, Roger, stand by for clearance.
Roger, standing by.
Right, while we're all waiting, I think I'm number 3. Just going to top up my...
1.633, thank you for your waiting. Clearance for you, ready to copy.
Grab some water.
Ready to copy, all Nippon 633.
1.633, cleared to Kansai Airport via Kinoe 5 departure, Kinoe, Yankee 283, Matsuyama, Victor 4, Kagawa, Kilo Tango Echo, then direct, maintain 6000, expect flight level 170, scope 5740.
All Nippon 633 cleared to Osaka Kansai via the Kinoe departure, then Yankee 283 to Mike Yankee Echo, then Victor 4 to Kilo Tango Echo. Expect climb initially to 6,000 feet, then climb expect flight level 170, squawk 5740.
1.633, almost read what is correct. Kinoe 5 departure, Kinoe 5 departure.
Kinoe 5 departure, apologies, all Nippon 633.
1.633, thank you, read what is correct. Runway 10, report fan ready for pushback.
Come to the general chat, so it's only me and Will.
Nippon 633.
David, awesome. Welcome. Gold frequent flyer, nice one, thank you. So, Graham's got his clearance. Jurassic, yeah. Always the way, isn't it? Oh well, I'll find out who they are and they won't be valid anymore for any others. David, be sure to let us know via Discord, either myself, William, Mark Smith. Let us know via Discord. Give us a little ping inside our server, and we'll make sure your roles are upgraded for those of you who have become channel members today. Smashing out straight to gold. Of course, you get access to the Gold Concord Lounge.
Osprey 901, thank you for your
and that will allow you to download the Gold Members livery there, which is going to be cool. Just Angel, yes, there's going to be another question in a second. I'm just
Osprey
setting up.
901, did you just call me?
For that?
Osprey 901, affirm, clear.
Yep, Osprey 901, ready for clearance.
Osprey 901, cleared to Kansai Airport via Kinoe 5 departure, Kinoe Yankee 283, Mike Yankee Echo,
reroute.
Victor 4, Kilo Tango Echo, then direct, maintain 6000, expect flight level...
Kino 5.
Osprey 901, how about cruise flight level 270 or 250 due to eastbound?
Osprey 901, it's a short flight and I misjudged the height. So can we go with 170?
And then we're going to, so we're going to have to delete all of this. Please don't break on me.
Roger, maintain 6000, expect flight level 170, scope 5741.
Okay, that's the arrival, that's fine, that is what it is.
Can you send it in text, sir, please? Would appreciate that, Osprey 901, so I can read it back to you correctly.
We want the Yankee 283. I feel like I'm going to crash out the aeroplane. Ooh. You know what? I wonder if I can reset it. RJOE OA to RJBB. Kino 5 Yankee 283, lovely. Maintain 6000. Wow, that's...
Osprey 901, cleared to Kansai Airport via Kinoe 5 departure, Kinoe Yankee 283, Mike Yankee Echo, Victor 4, Kilo Tango Echo, then direct, maintain 6000, expect flight level 170, scope 5741.
So that's good. We want legs.
Osprey 901, cleared to Kansai Airport via the Kino 5 Alpha Echo departure. Then Yankee 283, Mike Yankee Echo, Victor 4, Kilo Tango Echo, maintain 6000 feet, expect flight level 170, squawking 5741.
Osprey 901, Kinoe 5 departure, please.
Kino 5 departure.
KTE.
Noted. Osprey 901.
Osprey 901, radio back is correct. Runway 10, report time ready for mission start.
Osprey 901, Wilco.
I'm trying to find that VOR that he's just given us, because that's not correct. It doesn't exist. I'm making sure we work the reroute properly here, so we don't have any issues.
Osprey 165, thank you for your waiting, clearance.
Osprey 165, no problem, go ahead.
Osprey 165, cleared to Kansai Airport via Kinoe 5 departure, Kinoe Yankee 283, Matsuyama, Victor 4, Kagawa, Kilo Tango Echo, then direct. Maintain 6000, expect 1000, scope 5742.
Cleared to Osaka Kansai, Kinoa 5 departure, Kinoa Yankee 283 via Mike Yankee Echo to Victor 4, Kilo Tango Echo. Maintain 6000 feet, expect 1000 feet after departure, and repeat squawk please, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, squawk 5742.
Thank you, and squawk 5742, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, read back is correct, runway 10, report time ready for mission start.
Wilco. KTE doesn't exist. KCE does. But where is MYE? I'm going to put this into SimBrief very quickly so it generates something.
FH Romeo Delta clearance, thank you for waiting.
It's okay, ready to...
Where there's a will, there's a way. Bear with me, I know I'm not active in the chat right now, but I'm just sorting out this.
FH64 Romeo Delta, cleared to Kansai Airport via Kinoe 5 departure. Kinoe, Yankee 283, Mike Yankee Echo,
so that's
Victor 4, Kilo Tango Echo, then direct. Maintain 6000, expect flight level 210, stroke 5743.
Not found.
Roger, cleared via the Kino 5 departure via Kino, then Yankee 283, then Mike Yankee Echo, Victor 4, Kilo Tango Echo, then direct. Airpeach 6, so again, Squawking 5743, Airpeach 64, Romeo Delta.
Airpeach 64 Romeo Delta, and maintain 6000 please.
Okay. Victor 4 might not be correct. Where's Sky Vector? I'll actually physically look at the airways.
Airpeach 64 Romeo Delta, read back is correct, runway 10, report frame ready for position start.
Roger, report ready, Airpeach.
Low airways.
Delta, thank you.
I think it should be Yankee 3.
Osprey 901, ready for
Victor
pushback and start.
Okay, so it's Victor 40.
Osprey 901, pushback approved, runway 10. Information Alpha, wind 100 at 3.
2 KTE. There we go.
297, 297, sorry.
We want arrivals.
299F7, clear for pushback, Osprey 901.
I need to plan a flight. Download the next from SimBrief. Good grief, there's such a small route, but there's so much we have to edit and change here. I'll probably have to do that as we get nearer to arrival. But I'll just set up for this one first. So we're going via KTE.
All Nippon 633, ready for push and start.
All Nippon 633, pushback.
I'll do that shortly.
Standby pushback due to traffic. Airbus 320.
Shut the door.
No problem, all Nippon 633.
7.3, we've already set that there. Let's get rid of the master cautions.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and crew, welcome aboard this flight.
Hydraulics are all on. Boost pumps are on.
Before takeoff, we would like to encourage all passengers to watch our cabin crew display the safety features of the aircraft.
Osprey 165, request push and start.
Osprey 165, standby pushback due to traffic on your right side, Airbus 320.
Wilco, hold position, Osprey 165. While we wait, I'll show you guys Navigraph so you guys can see what's going on. And our route. This is a very short route. That's not the correct route though. We need to do V40 to KTE. Generate online flight plan. Then we can pull this in to Navigraph once it's done. There we go, it's in. So flights, new flight from SimBrief, import. There we go. It's quite a bizarre departure for us. So we're sort of flying away from ourselves before heading back again. And we're flying the Kino 5. Surface of 6,000. He cleared us to 6,000 only, but then said expect 11,000 after departure. So we can set 6,000 there. Let's get rid of the... No, we'll have to leave DH there, shall we? We need to go performance. We've set all those already just in case. And we can't really do much more right now except for hold position. For our departure, let's get rid of wing anti-icing off as well. We're pretty much ready to go. We can watch these guys all push back here. And while I do this, let's get the next one rolling. So, refresh Nightbot so it all goes back to 0. And add in the new keyword. So we're going to start the giveaway now. The question, guys, and remember, only answer once to make sure you get your eligible entry.
1.633, pushback approved, runway 10. Information
if you answer a second time, if you answer a second time, it will void your ticket. So just answer the one time with the answer to the question, and the bot will pick it up. Providing you've subscribed to the channel, it will go in. Very warm welcome to those of you who are tuning in. We're on sector number 2.
Osprey 901, Hiroshima Tower.
Osprey
Sure,
901,
guys, thank you. There's a bit of a delay on the stream, so
confirm you are
starting
starting taxi.
Just have to wait for it to disappear.
I am
but the question
taxi.
then,
Sorry,
guys,
I should have asked clearance. My apologies.
the next sector, which we're doing right now,
Osprey
is
901. This time,
Hiroshima
runway 10
to
in
Osaka.
use, so taxi via Tango, runway Tango 5 and Tango 6 to holding point runway 10.
Conscious I don't
Tango
want to
5,
ask while
Tango
he's
6,
chatting. So,
holding at runway 10.
manual setup,
Osprey
yeah,
901.
a little bit. So we're going
Osprey
Hiroshima
901,
to Osaka right now.
left Tango
After
2.
that, we're then going to
taxi
head
via
to
runway
Haneda
Tango
in Tokyo.
5 to
So the
holding
question for
point
this
Tango
giveaway,
6, runway 10.
remember you've got to be a subscriber
Turn left Tango 2 and then
and only answer the one
taxi
time with the
via
answer to the
runway
question.
10,
And the question is,
to holding
which
point.
island of Japan is Tokyo situated on? So which island of Japan is Tokyo situated on? They're getting increasingly difficult. So get your entries in. Anti-spam is enabled, so if you enter more than once, it will void your entries. And I can tell there's some having to think or Google already, so they're not firing away the answers here. But you know, I don't want to make it too easy for you guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the giveaway so far.
IVEX 165 taxi to holding point runway 10. IVEX 165 Hiroshima Tower.
Osprey 165, go ahead.
Sorry, Osprey 165 taxi to holding point runway 10. Information Alpha wind 100 at 3 QNH 29907.
Roger, taxi to hold point runway 10. Confirm authorised for push and start. Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, your aircraft is CRJ7, so I think that you can start taxiing from present position.
Roger.
Morning, 163, ready for taxi.
1.633, standby taxi due to traffic. Making taxi from 10, correction. Making taxi from spot 5.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for
Roger,
pushback
hold
and engine
short,
start.
Roger,
morning,
release the
163.
parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Pushing back.
Not quite sure what happened there.
You are clear behind, and you can start your engines at your discretion.
Tower FE64 Romeo ready for push and start.
I guess he's just giving us clearance, so I'm just going to push
Romeo
here.
Delta, standby pushback due to traffic.
Runway
Roger, stand by
10.
for traffic. FE64 Romeo.
Yeah, runway 10 is that way. It's got me confused because somebody's departed the other direction. Hey ho. just going to have to push in this direction here because he's told us I can push already.
Osprey 165, QNH 29997.
QNH 29997, Osprey 165. That'll do. I don't want to confuse him too much.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes, please.
Parking brake set.
Roger. Okay, the tow bar is disconnected and the equipment is clear. We will see you on the right-hand side with the pin.
Thanks, and you can disconnect and go to hand signals.
Thanks. Have a good flight. See you later.
During an emergency, please remain in your seats with your seatbelts fastened and your seats in the upright position. In case of a drop in cabin pressure, breathing masks will drop from the ceiling and should be placed over your head.
Osprey 901, wind 100 at 3, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Osprey 901, cleared to take off, wiring runway 10. My apologies for getting lost there.
Let's use throttle number 2.
We would also like to remind you that you should turn off all electronic devices. We thank you for paying attention during this brief
Creep
presentation.
forward on taxi there. He said 2992, he did, didn't he? Okay, that's both engines stable. Let's bring both to idle. He's well out of the way. There's Graham. And sector number 2.
11633, taxi to holding point.
So the question is,
Osprey CRJ7.
which island of Japan is Tokyo situated on? And remember, you must be a subscriber to the channel, and you should only answer the one time. If you answer the question twice in the live chat, the bot will void your tickets. So, APU off. There goes Paul, who donated the CRJ funds for today. Yeah, this is so we've got sector 2 now, and then we've got sector 3 left, Max. So in this sector, we're going to give away one more CRJ, or the funds equivalent.
Train 901, monitor Unicom 122.
The Aerosoft CRJ.
Thank you for your flight. Good day.
And of
Osprey
course,
901, monitor Unicom 122.8.
the
Good day.
third leg, which will be coming up later, is going to be, we're going to give away 2. So there's 4, across the whole stream, there's 4 Aerosoft CRJs to give away, and we've already given away 1, so 3 more to be won. Check out our channel memberships while you're here as well. We've got bronze, silver and gold frequent flyer statuses. We've got a members only stream tomorrow. The stream itself will be public, but the live chat will be members only.
FH64 Romeo Delta, thank you for waiting. Pushback approved, runway 10, wind 100 at 3, QNH 29997 inches.
Remember, only answer once for each question.
Roger, pushback approved.
Glad you guys are enjoying the livery as well, the channel livery, and the channel call sign of Osprey. Bravo Victor X-ray is the 3-letter code for the channel. So BVX and
Osprey
the call sign.
165, wind 100 at 3, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Osprey 165. You know what, we can achieve.
633, hold short of runway 10 due to separation.
We can achieve this departure here, so let's just a bit of a sharp left. Don't forget guys, hit that like button. I'm confusing Graham here. Nicholas, no, the giveaway is not over. We're only on sector 2. Don't forget, guys, if you are entering today's giveaway, you've got to make sure you're subscribed before you put the answer to the question. Otherwise, the bot won't read it. And let's have a little look here. One big flappy boy. We are learning, this is good. There we go. So, lining up. We've pressed the toga button on the throttle.
Hiroshima Tower, this is Osprey 27 requesting I-5 clearance to Kansai with copy to Q&H.
Toga.
Osprey 27 Hiroshima Tower, hello. Cleared to Kansai Airport via Kinoe 5 departure, flight plan route. Maintain 6000, expect flight level 150, go 5714.
80 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate, go up. And out we go from Hiroshima.
Osprey 27, cleared to Kansai, climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5744. Osprey 27.
Nav mode, speed mode.
Osprey 27,
engage.
Cleared to Kansai via Kinoe 5 departure,
And into the climb gate.
Via the Kinoe 5 departure, flight plan route, Osprey 27.
Osprey 27, read back is correct. Runway 10, report plan ready for taxi.
Report ready for taxi, Osprey 27.
Osprey 165, monitor Unicom 122.8. Thank you for your flight. Safe.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, Osprey 165. Arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Tower
Sure what's happening with this.
FH6 for Romeo Delta, taxi to holding point, runway 10.
Roger, that's holding point, runway 10, FH6 for Romeo Delta.
Ah, there we go, good. I was going to say, where's my...
Olympon 633, wind 100 at 3, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Olympon 633.
There we go, look at that. I love Japan. Such a stunning part of the world, but an incredible place to actually travel and visit as well. So we're clear to 11,000 max. So back to speed mode. Right, have we got any waifu on board? No. The Aviator, how long is the second leg? Like 20 minutes? 25 minutes? Not long at all. Pretty much straight up the coast in that direction, and then we're in Osaka already. So it's all going to happen very quickly. Agent Smith's asking, Pack X or self-loading cargo, which one is better? Well, there's actually a free version called the Luke Air Tool, and that also has a passenger simulation on it, so I recommend checking that out. Reverse thrusters disarm. I recommend checking that out as well. Let's reset to the heading bug because it's free. TrueWorks is asking, am I using Rex Weather? No, I'm not actually. I'm just using the normal Microsoft Flight Simulator Live Weather, interestingly enough. Look at that. Such stunning graphics.
Olympon 633, confirm you are talking.
Goodman, thank you very much.
5740.
Captain Matt, if I have to create my own airline, what name will it have, which type, and what is your airline fleet?
5740.
So I guess we're kind of building a bit of a, not a virtual airline as such, but a bit of a community
monitor
of
Unicom 122.8. Thank you for
and that's including, switch across, that's including using the Osprey call sign and the Bravo Victor X-ray identifier as well. Rory, no, it's not the first one to answer the question. It's up until we land at this leg, Osaka Kansai, and we have the engines shut down. The question is, which island of Japan is Tokyo situated on? Look at that down there. How stunning. You've got to make sure you've subscribed before you answer the question via the live chat, and make sure you only answer the one time, because otherwise the bot will remove your eligible entries to sort of protect against spam. And then the bot picks one at random, providing they're all eligible. Chicken or beef? Tony, by the way, guys, hello Tony. He's the guy who created the CRJ liveries, so thank you to him, of course. Even prawn cocktail, what the? Prawn cocktail on a plane, not sure how I would feel about that. There we go, out over the ocean, and then we'll be turning left. Sheedy asking, how do I know how to fly a plane? I've actually I've flown light aircraft in the past. Let's re-sync the heading bug, but then I guess you just sort of pick it all up. You kind of pick it all up and you get a bit of an understanding of it, I guess. With this one in particular, it's very hands-on because there aren't any options for us to have like an auto throttle, so all the time when we're flying, except for in a climb, we have to constantly use and monitor the throttle settings. I love how TCAS works in this. It's the only aircraft in the sim that's actually got a traffic collision avoidance system built into it. And sure enough, there's the aeroplane. That's exceptional. I love how they've added that in. That's a great job by Aerosoft. FMS1 tracking. Gridman, yeah, we could do. It's certainly a work in progress. I've created one for the Piper PA-28 by Just Flight as well, which some of you guys may have seen in some videos on the channel already. Cap Matt, what airline do you fly for? RJ00 Osaka. Agent Smith, yes, I do use the Luke Air tool, yeah. Yeah guys, if you guys want the liveries today that you've seen on the A320, the CRJs and stuff as well, head to Discord as Mark said, and you can type command of !Discord and it will give you guys the link to the Google Drive. Make sure you click like if you're enjoying today's stream as well, of course. Rory, yes. Just say it as one word on its own in the live chat, just the once, and providing you've already subscribed before you type it and send it, it will record it. Currently we've got 116 answers for this one, which is awesome. No, yeah, 116 eligible users. And counting, of course. So I don't think Discord is working for us at the moment, or the quote for Discord is working for us at the moment, but if you're using Google Chrome to watch this, you can type in discord.io/BritishAvGeek and it should come up for you, he says. There's Graham. I love Japan. For those of you who have ever had the, have ever been lucky to visit Japan, it's such a fantastic place to visit and experience. Amazing food, amazing culture, beautiful scenery. And I've only ever been to Tokyo. I used to stay in Yokohama City quite a lot, and it was absolutely stunning. The aviator, yes, if you refresh the page after you've made an entry, your entry will still be recorded. Rory, the winners will be chosen when we land. Although I noticed the overlays stopped working, so let me kill that and start that again. It always does this when there's multiple sectors. But we're going to be down in about 20 minutes, so not very long at all. RJ08 to RJTT BVX. Oh no, RJBB. BVX 165. He says. So the overlay should be working. Aki, konnichiwa. Hope you're okay. One of my favourite countries in the world, Japan. Such a beautiful place. But look at the scenery. Tace, been to Tokyo as well. Best city in the world, clean, safe, tech is amazing. Yeah, I agree with you. Such a beautiful place. The food, the culture, the country, everything about it is just absolutely fantastic. I love Japan. And what's great is the fact that they've added it in so nicely in the sim. Yeah, it says time to go, 20 minutes. Interestingly enough, I am trying to get an approach set up here. But because we got that last minute reroute, it's kind of thrown it all out a little bit, so very soon we're going to hit discontinuity where we're not going to know where to go. So I'm frantically clicking around on Sky Vector to try and get a arrival route. We need to go via, let's see, Itami, Kosak, Anrin, Amano. What have we got on Navigraph? Arrivals. Where's our route? Berth B. Okay, that would work, I guess. Departure arrival. We'll configure for 6 left. Fire gates. Berth B or T. This is getting advanced now. Berth B, Berth T. Either of those are good. We'll just put in Berth B. Execute. So at least now we've got a flight plan route. It's direct set of the heading bug. Zoom out on the range. And you can see there discontinuity. So we go legs. Delete that discontinuity. That's going to then draw a line between KTE and Berth. Lovely stuff. Good, good. Never been to Osaka, but it's particularly hip, I guess, from what I've read. Very trendy part of Japan. I'm just trying to look through different stars. Babel. Berth B. So we need to be at Berry 4000. buzzing along quite quick. We can't stay out of the cockpit too long, of course, because if we go back in, you can see our speeds crept right up, which we don't want. And let's have a little quick catch up of this. Christopher, hello, welcome. Thomas, welcome to you as well. Yeah, as Mark's saying, guys, if you put in the answer to the question more than once, the bot will remove your entry. So only answer the once.
Need to get back on this soon. I'm going to catch your maths. Happy streaming, BAV Geek.
David, wow. Donated the big 20 quid. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Appreciate that donation. Supporting the stream as ever. Really kind. And of course, if you guys want to support the stream like that, then you can follow the Streamlabs link, and it pops up all over the channel, and your name goes in. As you can see, David's at the top now. The name goes into the top on the ticker. Yeah, so odd that the CRJ doesn't have auto throttle. Yeah, it's just a really hands-on way of flying. Even some of the older Boeing aircraft don't really have that. So we need to have a little look at descents and things here. Let me show you guys Navigraph really quickly, and I'm going to have to blast through this so we don't get too out of date with it. So we're going in via berth, Nalto, Atterberth 6000, Asami, Bagel, Berry or Allen, depending on which runway is in use, 4000. And this is only if we're expecting 6 left, ILS Yankee. We're then going to move to gates before turning left ever so slightly for this 058 track course to the runway. Let's see here. Tokyo Control is online, but RJBB Kansai approach 12045. Need to make sure we've got our ILS frequency set, and that's going to be 1087, which it's already automatically input for us, which is great. 1087 there, you can see it in the nav. That's the proper way to do it, and that's the easy way to do it. What's that speed doing? Yeah, crept up again. We need Kansai 1118 for a VOR. And I'm hoping we all split up and stay separated here, because otherwise we're going to have some issues with regards to we're going to have to enter holds. Thankfully this can hold, so we can go into this and we can enter a hold here, and we can just fly whichever is required.
Slowly go at it.
Oh man, Wesley, absolute madness. Up to 100. Thank you very much. I don't know what to say. Bizarre. Neek, the second giveaway is now. You need to make sure you're subscribed before you answer the question, and the question for this sector is: which island of Japan is Tokyo situated on? Which island of Japan is Tokyo situated on? Only answer the once. Type the answer one time only. If you answer a second time during this entry period, the bot will actually remove your entry. So please do make sure you only enter the one time. He's just gone offline. 1205 then. We don't want to hold legs. Tokyo Control. Hello, Osprey 165. CRJ 700. Inbound Kilo Tango Echo at 11,000 feet. Are you covering Osaka Kansai?
Bravo, Victor X-ray 165 Tokyo Control, not covering Kansai area. This time, monitor Unicom 122 please.
Roger, thank you, Monitor Unicom 122.8 for Osprey 165. Camp Paul D, thank you. Yeah, and as he's saying there, yeah, I'll let the bot speak. Thank you very much.
Don't forget more giveaways to come today and next week.
Let's start a bit of a descent. 8,000. Vertical speed mode. Yeah, so as Paul's saying there, guys.
Thanks for all your videos, tutorials. Keep up the good work.
Pilot Fest, thank you very much. That's really kind of you. So, we've obviously got 3 more Aerosoft CRJs to give away during the length of today's stream. But also, next week we're looking to give away 2 copies of the Brandenburg Berlin scenery by Aerosoft and 2 copies of the Just Flight Piper PA-28 Arrow 3 that they've released, which is really cool as well. Great little aeroplane. So there's going to be lots of giveaways coming soon in the channel for you guys to get stuck into. So make sure you stay subscribed and keep your eye out. We need to make sure we've got MDAs set, so we're going to stick with 0.6 left and decision height. Annoyingly, our MDA is really high for this one. We need to get it back down to 250. Come on. Come on, come on, 250. .220 MDA is 200 as well. Awesome. That's done. Let's continue a descent down to 6,000. And for this approach, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys the heads-up display, I think. So up here, I can go ahead and, oops, I can click it, and out comes our heads-up display. We need to make sure we've got 058 as our course, although we can't do that yet. Pate's asking if I like the CRJ. Yeah, I think it'd be fantastic. And Terry, yeah, the Arrow is going to be good as well. I've been flying around with that over the last few days, and Just Flight have just upgraded it to version 0.3 and fixed a ton of stuff, so really cool. So again, same as before, once we taxi to the stand, once we've parked up and the engines are switched off, we will then close this entry period for the second part of today's giveaway, draw the next winner, and then we will configure for the final sector from Osaka Kansai up to Tokyo Haneda, and we're then going to draw 2 winners out of that final sector. Make sure you're enjoying the stream, make sure you click like as well, give us a little thumbs up, helps the channel out. And of course make sure you've hit subscribe as well before you enter today's giveaway. Altitude capture. Probably a bit early for 6,000, but I love the scenery around here, so yeah, we look at that. How fantastic does that look? Pete, I'm glad you say that, because my I feel like my rudder inputs and things are quite severe in the PA-28. Just, is there something for MSFS like the head shake plugin? I'm not sure. Rory, the final sector's not too long either. Osaka to Haneda's probably 40 minutes max. Not too long at all. Joshua, yeah, every button in the CRJ works. Really high quality aeroplane from Aerosoft. Make sure we're holding below 250. Mark, thanks for the reminder there, guys. Remember, as Mark said, only enter the once, otherwise your entries will be voided by the bots, just to prevent spam today. Turning, so now we're in the star, berth. And then there's our vectors for our final approach, effectively. There's VOR2, so we can see our distance, or the direction I should say, to Kansai International. We're flying over, transition over this airport here first. And yeah, Bombardier, yeah, another island runway coming up. So Osaka Kansai is built into the water. Yeah, literally everything works, including the toga button there, which you need to press before you apply thrust for takeoff. And with this as well, because it's so highly detailed, if you forget certain steps, or if you miss something out during setup for takeoff or anything else, what you'll find is it won't work properly. Tony, you can enter anyway. Ale Pew, hello. Welcome to the channel, thanks for subscribing. If you want to enter today's giveaway, you've got until, for this sector at least, we've got quite a few more giveaways to do today through the stream, but for this sector we're giving away one. You just need to answer the question of which island of Japan is Tokyo situated on. Mark's dropping some big hints to Tony there. Love it. Neek, yes, the RAT does come out, or the ADG, which is there. As we found out on a stream a little while ago, I accidentally triggered something where everything shut off mid-flight. Wasn't the best, but what we ended up finding out was that the air-driven generator actually popped out and it actually worked. It did what it's supposed to do, so it's all simulated perfectly. So turning left and we're heading up that direction now. Friendly neighbourhood cat, yeah, the CRJ, I guess on the balance of the cost of some of these add-ons that are out for the sim, it's actually pretty good for price. You get a lot included, including a great heads-up display. There's one of the guys ahead of us. We've obviously dropped down a bit lower than we really should have done, but you get such good scenery down below as well. Pilot Oliver, so we've got the second giveaway underway right now, and then we've got one more sector to do after this one. We're going to go onwards from Osaka, we're going to then head up to Tokyo Haneda, and we're going to give away 2 CRJs in that one, so 4 in total today. We've actually given away 5 CRJs today across the channel, including one on Discord this morning. Neek, I would really avoid getting the that record 737. It's absolute trash. Captain Paul D's on finals already. Nice. Yeah, Japan. For those of you looking for places to fly in the sim, Japan is utterly stunning. We need to go to 4,000 feet now. Vertical speed 800 foot per minute. Let's check V pilots. And we haven't got any tower controllers or anything online again. They've logged off. It's very late, of course, in Japan in real life. And Osaka is over there, really. Where are we? Over there. In the water, basically. John asking how do you enter. So first, make sure you've clicked subscribe if you haven't done so already. and then you need to answer the question, which island of Japan is Tokyo situated on? And you only need to put the answer once, and it will record your answer. If you answer a second time, it will void it. So be careful, make sure you only enter the one time per question. I love this CRJ, it's so good. Lock will be tuned. Pretty much on approach phase, let's get the auto thrust, or the thrust reversers armed. Performance, VREF set 128, so 134 for approach. And 30 miles to go. Look at that. Love Japan. Yeah, Japan in the sim is brilliant. There's a lot of, from the world update as well, there's a lot of great... There's Osaka Kansai. Literally is built into the water, and there's a massive bridge that goes across to the city, for those of you who've never been. So let's go heading mode. Nav source. Interesting. 1087. Actually want to come left a bit here. Fine, let's use lock 2's not working either. Well, this is going to be interesting for us then, isn't it? If this doesn't want to work, this is going to be really interesting. Come on, go. I'm hoping at some point the localizer becomes valid and active. We've got a couple of miles before we reach Jenny. There's that TCAS showing that one of the guys is 10 miles ahead. Flaps 1. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Now it's activated. Approach. Good grief, I did wonder. There we go. And we want course. What is it? 058. Set. Osaka Kansai traffic Osprey 165 established on the ILS for there's runway 06 left to land. Flaps 8.
Full Nippon 623, establish ILS with 06 right.
Holding 180 nicely there. Let's go next stage of flaps. We're just about to establish on the ILS, so we're monitoring the descent change here. And the aeroplane's flying it nicely again. Lights all on and as required. Pretty much just ready to crack on with this now. Let's make sure we've resynced heading mode. UC, yeah, hello, welcome. The CRJ is having a great day. We're flying the ILS beautifully here again. Michael R, am I ready for VATSIM velocity? Definitely. I can't wait for that. Not sure about the testing requirements though, because of course it's a little it's text only, isn't it? Christopher, yeah, great spot. Only on the Aerosoft CRJ we've actually got proper working TCAS, which is amazing.
Please remain seated until we have stopped.
Love it. I haven't seen any other aircraft in the sim with TCAS, so Aerosoft has done an exceptional job. There we go, there's Osaka Kansai, and I've parked here because then we're going to taxi all the way across to the right hand side. We'll depart 06 right.
Osaka traffic air peach 64 Romeo Delta established on the ILS for runway 06 right.
Lovely, so we're all staggering in nicely here actually, so we're all pretty much, we could have done parallel landings. In fact, if I can slow right down, maybe he can catch up. 2000, gear down. Letting that speed drop ever so slightly there, which we don't want. I'm trying to see if he can catch up. He's a little bit far behind, I think. Flaps are as required. We've got flaps 45 gear down. Looking good. Let's bring that range in ever so slightly. That speed's looking good. We've got 128 set for landing, but actually we want 134 as an approach speed. Such a great aeroplane. John's on the right, about 30 out. So that could be John there then. I mean, it's literally flown the ILS so well. Manual control. Interesting, the wind's actually swept round to a bit of a tailwind here, but it is what it is. We'll fly it in manually again. My control sensitivities are a little twitchy, so bear with me with this. Neek, this has got contrails, yeah, so the sim obviously 2 updates ago now added contrails. We actually got the ability, the Aerosoft CRJ has come with that as well, which is great. Let's get rid of the heads-up display, 'cause we're flying visual now and manually, so it becomes more of a distraction than anything else. And the winds have just swept round again to a headwind. A massive bridge, Fripperman. There's a huge bridge from Osaka City. Don't forget as well, there's no auto thrust with this, or no auto throttle, so we're literally managing the throttle as well all the way. Approaching our minimums, and we're trimming for the descent as we go.
200. Minimums.
That's bad. I looked at Volanta then, didn't I?
Minimums.
Thinking 50, I'd not got it set up, 40, so using a bit of power.
30, 20.
Idle.
10.
Reverse. And gently bringing that nose down with some brakes. So we've got a taxi all the way over there. Mate, it cometh the butter. Hopefully that was nice and smooth for you guys again. It's such a great aeroplane. One of the biggest things I've found that when you are flying this manually, and you're trying to get it nice and smooth on the approach, it's really important, because you're having to manage the throttle all the time. It's really important you make use of trim as well, because for a lot of that I was pretty much flying in with a neutral stick, and I was just using ever so slight changes of trim and throttle. Osaka Kansai traffic, Osprey 165, runway 06 left vacated. APU door open, APU in bite on the status page there, and we're just going to make our way all the way back here. Human reactions welcome. Start. Let's get my ground charts out, I think, so I know where I'm going, because I have absolutely no idea. There we go. So we're going to taxi all the way down here. There's one of the guys there. I'm not sure if that's one of our lot, but we're going to taxi all the way down to the other side of the airport, basically where everybody else has landed. And while I do that, I can get the next trip ready. So RJBB to RJTT. Osaka Kansai to Tokyo Haneda. Of course, Tokyo's got two airports. It's got Narita as well. But Haneda, if ever you guys want to visit the airport, Haneda's the better one of the two. It's certainly a lot closer. If you haven't done so already and you're enjoying the stream, please do give us a like as well. And as Taser's saying, we've got one more leg to go, Mats. So we're taxiing into Osaka at the moment to finish sector number 2. There's one of the guys just touched down. Oops. Almost gave you guys an interior view of the APU exhaust pipe there. We're going to do a turnaround, then we're going to head back. We're going to head north again to Tokyo Haneda for our final sector.
Osaka traffic, P64 Remy Delta vacated Cirrus 6
FMS.
right via Alpha 6.
40-mile radius, that's going to be good for us for planning. Let's get rid of that one. Flight plan route. So it was RJ. We can configure this as we make our way in. RJ, BB. Where's my ground charts? Okay, we need to go left here, followed by right. RJTT. Route loaded. Love a bit of multitasking. Hopefully you guys do too. Interestingly, the route's loaded. Let's hit execute. There we go. Beautiful stuff. We need SIDS. Kansai 1 on nav departure. Looks like absolute chaos. There's all the guys down the bottom. I'm hoping anyway. There we go, lovely. We can see them. Awesome. That's obviously where the sim thought we should be parking. Just put all the ground equipment there for us. Okay, and we'll take this spot here. APU's available. Let's get the landing lights off and the wing lights off. And turning in. And once we get the engines off, that's going to end giveaway number 2. Quick bit of setup then for our next sector. . pre-file this on VATSIM as well. Pre-file flight. Like triple tasking at the moment. Part brake on. Engine right start. Unlock the gate. Pull it to shut off. Engine 2 into shut off. Beacon. Aircraft steps. And that's giveaway 2 ended. So let's draw the winner. Good luck to everybody again who took part, and well done already so far to Kai for winning the first copy of the stream today. We've got 161 entries in this, literally a draw that's taken 25 minutes, which is madness. So who have we got? Roll it. Thomas Karvik. Good grief, you won something the other day as well. It is your lucky day. Congratulations. If you're in the live chat, make sure you pop up, say hello. You won something the other day, and I can't remember what you won. Copy of Birmingham Airport, I think.
Osprey 27 ILS established.
Which is awesome.
On the right, 10 miles.
Congratulations, and don't forget, those of you who are tuning in and watching, of course, hit like, hit subscribe. We're about to go for giveaway number 3 and 4 for this final sector, Osaka Kansai to Tokyo Haneda. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Kansai to KNE, direct to cover, shoot Arctic Spence, Zach 2 arrival. Need to delete that. Oh, actually that was correct. Oh, what have I done? Me trying to break the plane. Let's do this again, shall we? RJBB. RJTT. Refresh it so we don't break it like we've just done. We're going to go 6 right. Kansai 1 departure. Execute. Tokyo Haneda arrivals. We need to file the flight plan on VATSIM. And we're expecting the Zach North. There's the Zach 2 Charlie. Why specifically the Zach North, I don't know. I'm going to leave that because we've got Tokyo Control online covering Osaka, so it's going to be useful to them. We've got an en route time for this of 52 minutes and cruise of flight level 310 for this one. So much admin involved between different sectors and things like that.
Captain, all passengers have left the plane.
Wonderful. Get the next lot on. File the flight plan. Flight plan filed. Enjoy your flight. Beautiful. So METAR RJTT. Winds 180 at 9 knots. At the moment what I'm doing, guys, I'm just making sure I've got everything set up properly on Navigraph. Oh, beautiful. We're coming in via Tateyama and then up past Yokohama, through the bay. Ah, beautiful. What a scenic approach that is. Love that approach. Let's switch the graphics. Let's refresh Valanta. what I'll do at the end of this as well, guys, I'll go through the 3 sectors we've done, and I'll have a look at our landing rates for each of those. Once we push back, if everything's looking good, I will fire in the 3rd question for the final giveaway, and there's 2 prizes to win for this one, and I'll deal with the discontinuities in a short while, unless I can have a little look here. Don't want, there's this, yes, it is the ZAC November, and then we want approaches. It's a northern runway, so it's going to be ILS runway 16. ILS runway 16 left or runway 16 right. We'll go with ILS runway 16 right for now. What's the ZAC 2 Charlie? Okay, so it is the ZAC 2N because it's the nighttime procedure, and technically it's pretty much like midnight in Tokyo at the moment. So, into the arrivals page, and we want ILS 16 right. Next page, we've got to go all the way to the 9th page, and ZAC N via Natty. I'm pretty sure that is correct.
Kansai traffic, Osprey 27 vacated runway and taxiing to gate.
So via Oshima, Acorn, Umki, Kaiho. Acorn, Scout, Nylon, Shaft, 1 Bravo, Acorn, Scope. Okay, oh, I'm happy with that one. Execute. Rock and rollin'. Well, actually, I wanted via Natty, actually. That's done. We've configured this transition altitude. Should be not 18,000, 14,000 in Japan. Flight level 140, and the cruise, I think I said we're going to cruise at 31,000. Yeah, 31,000, lovely. So flight level 310. Execute, that's the programming on the VNAV. We've got the VNAV windows open there for us. The dog's getting ready for the final giveaway. And I'm going to see how far we've got, so I think we're just waiting on John, I think. Will there be an option to enter the online flight plan directly from the sim brief in the future, or just manual input only? Gridderman, so what I've actually done, yeah, as Mark's saying there, guys, I know you guys are asking about replays. I will be doing a replay for the final sector, just so we don't conflict with VATSIM, because we're live on the network at the moment, and anybody logging in on the radar will see us pretty much taking off again and rewinding time, so it can cause a few issues. But yeah, SimBrief integration wise, we've got that all working. I think we're all ready. We're all ready, guys.
Morning 1623, ready to go. FX6 for Delta, ready.
Osprey 27 negative. I'm cutting it short here, guys, and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Cheers, mate. You too. So we might as well just go straight up to a target of 31,000. There we go. One-way pitch mode. APU's on. Let's get the door closed, folks. And I need to make sure this is set. What's our fuel required? Our block fuel. Total block 4,000. Walker grief.
Ladies and gentlemen, On behalf
That'd have
of
been
the
embarrassing.
captain and crew, welcome aboard this flight. We hope you enjoy flying with us.
Set payload.
Before takeoff, we would like to
Copy
encourage all
data.
passengers to watch our
Settle.
cabin crew display the safety features of the aircraft.
Which means in the performance page, need to reset flex temp. Performance in it, cruise is on there, that's good, and we'll select a alternate cruise altitude of flight level 290. And we're going to push back facing west. So, beacon light on. Boost pumps are already on as well. We want continuous ignition on in a second. And pushback express for the final time today.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Kansai traffic.
Roger. Release the parking brakes,
Osprey
please.
165, push and start facing west.
Parking brakes released.
Pushing back.
Continuous ignition. Engine. Right start.
You are clear behind, and you can start your engines at your discretion.
Not quite sure what we're going to do here. We're actually going to have to push back facing east, I think, although it's going to potentially upset him. We should have to... I'm just not going to look. Unlock. Come on. There we go. Onto the idle gates. So while we're doing this, let me set next window is Thomas Karvik. You've had a lucky week, or a lucky few weeks. And just going to set up for the final giveaway.
Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention as we display the safety features and procedures of the aircraft in case of an emergency.
Left engine start.
During an emergency, please remain
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes, please.
and your seats in the upright
Parking brakes set.
Roger. Okay, the tow bar is disconnected and the equipment is clear. We will see you on the right-hand side with the pin.
Thanks, and you can disconnect and go to hand signals.
Thanks. Have a good flight. See you later.
Osaka traffic, H64 Romeo Delta.
Right then, are we ready for the final giveaway? Remember, same rules as before. We're going to our final destination or before the final. This is our final destination now, and we're going to give away 2 Aerosoft CRJs in this sector, or the end of this sector. Random, yeah, this is a real quick turnaround. Oops. Come on, there we go, unclick. There's 2 CRJs left to give away. So we've given away 3 across the channel, 2 today on YouTube already, and we're giving away number 3 and 4, number 4 and 5 across the week. So we're giving away 4. I'll complicate things now. We're giving away 4 CRJs in today's stream. We've given away 2 already. We've got 2 more for the final sector left to give away. That makes more sense. As always, make sure you've hit the subscribe button before you answer the question. And if you're enjoying the stream, give us a like as well. Engines look stable. There goes one of the folks. That might be Paul who donated the giveaway. So, you need to answer this question. It's a tough one, and you might get it wrong. So think carefully. What is the ICAO aircraft type code for the CRJ 550 and 700? What is the ICAO aircraft type code for the CRJ 550 and 700? Takeoff trim 72. So the entry period's open now for the final giveaway. Taxi lights on, continuous ignition. Those closed. Good luck to everybody. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I certainly am. I'm having a great time. Kansai traffic, Osprey 165 is taxiing to hold point Alpha 12, runway 06 right via Romeo Echo Papa. People going mad in the chat. Only answer the one time, remember guys. If you answer more than once with the answer to the question, your entry will automatically be voided. So only put the answer to the question once only, and your entry will be collected, providing you've subscribed to the channel already. There we are. Everybody's hyping up, hoping that they, hoping whoever put CRJ7 right first was is correct.
Kansai traffic, Peach 64 Romeo Delta, taxi into Alpha 120 Romeo and Juliet. And Alpha.
Whoa, going mad in the chat. Thank goodness for bots, eh? I definitely wouldn't be able to keep up with that. Overlay's ready. Volanta is ready. Navigraph is ready. The giveaway's underway. What is the question, Pilot Oliver? What is the ICAO aircraft type code for the CRJ 550 and 700? Only answer the one time. Make sure you subscribe before you answer, otherwise the entry won't be logged. And if you answer more than once, then your entry will automatically be invalidated by the spam bot. So make sure you only put the question one time. The answer to the question one time. Aiden, good effort. And in the chat as well, let me know what you guys think of the CRJ so far. You know, I'm trying to show it off as best as possible here, and I really do genuinely thoroughly enjoy it. And I'm hoping you guys are really enjoying it as well. Page Family Vlogs, welcome.
Morning, 1633, lining up, runway 06 right.
Range. We need to bring the range down because actually we've got to turn left, and we're going to have to manually hand fly some of this, but we're going to have to pretty much fly a climbing turn over the bay.
Traffic is now on Pathfinder 06 left.
There goes Graham. And there's Paul, I believe, who donated the funds for today's giveaway. And I've already overshot the... oh well, I've already overshot it. I was going to them. I overshot my holding point. No problem. John, thank you very much. Really kind of you. Awesome. Cheers for your super chat. Enjoy.
Great stream. Thank you, Paul, for the donation today. I'm off to build my shed.
Enjoy your shed building.
Gentlemen, the captain has advised that we are now cleared for takeoff.
Mark Smith. Jolly good. Right, let's hold short here. Brakes, brakes. Part brake on. There we go. So Graham's already up and climbing away over the bay, and we've got Peach as well behind, and Paul ahead. ALPU. So the giveaway, the final giveaway, is bit of a more of a tough question. You've got to put in the live chat one time only answer the once. Make sure you subscribe before you type your answer as well. What is the ICAO aircraft type code for the CRJ 550 and 700? Kansai traffic, Osprey 165 is lining up runway 06 right. Tomorrow we are going live from Helsinki, and we're going to be flying Helsinki to Berlin-Brandenburg on VATSIM using the Airbus A320, checking out all the very latest updates from the fly-by-wire team. It'd be nice to get back in that for a day. It's going to be a members only live chat, but the video itself, the stream itself, will be public still, so everybody will be able to access it and watch it. But if you guys want to join the live chat for tomorrow, be sure to hit up a channel membership, have a little look at our bronze, silver or gold frequent flyer statuses. Giving the guys a couple of minutes, although he's turned right as well, which is interesting. So we should be good, because we're actually going left. So don't forget in this, toga. Thrust and set. Speed's live. Kai, yes, I've got the freeware Helsinki as well.
Traffic Peach 64 Romeo Delta line up 06 right.
V1, rotate. Positive rate, go up. Airborne. And you can see the departure that we're flying here. Osaka, Kansai traffic. Osprey 165, airborne on a Kansai 1 departure. Nav mode. Speed mode. 200. Autopilot engage. And let's go to... Oh, look at that. What views have I got here that I can show you guys? Excuse me a second. Let's have a little look at this one. Effectively we're turning left round the bay, all the way back on ourselves. And up we go with our final giveaway today. She climbs like a rocket as well. I feel like we're climbing a bit too steeply. We are a bit.
Kansai traffic Peach 64 Romeo Delta taking off from runway 06 right.
Oops.
Traffic,
4 in it. There we go. Lovely. Keep forgetting all my different keybinds. Guys, make sure you head to our Discord server as well if you want to get your hands on all our channel liveries for the Airbus A320 family. Well, I say Airbus, basically the Airbus A320neo. The CRJ700 and 550. And also the Piper PA28 by Just Fly. We've got liveries for all of those. Look at that. So this Kansai 1 departure basically takes us round left, climbing away, over the bay, and then back over the airport itself. Gridman, yeah, we had takeoff lights on, I think. I'm sure I clicked them on. Yeah, they're on. That's the wing inspection light. Let's see if that's on that. There you go. Yeah, wing inspection lights. Look at that for a view. Love Japan. And a CRJ in the works, and a C208 in the works, yes.
For Romeo Delta airborne, past the 2,500.
How many, while we're climbing away and enjoying this, how many users have we got? We've got 121 eligible entries so far, good grief. Awesome. that sounds like a naughty beep. Ice. Whee. Thank goodness. Let's accelerate. Let's do 250. So this is the only time in the CRJ where we actually have a speed mode. We put it into the climb gate, so similar to the Airbus, it's got a climb gate. And on the PFD it says climb. There, if I just refresh that, CLB. And it manages the performance and the power for us, basically. Once we get up to cruise, it's all down to us. Wesley.
Last donation takeoff is STE CRJ.
It's because we're really light, so she climbs like a rocket. It's a steep one, but we are exceptionally light. Thanks for your donations. Dado, could you show me how to activate the transponder, please? Always it says on C mode. No problem at all. So you actually need to go to the center console. Make sure you've got it set here, HC1, and then it's this button here, this switch. So if I click that over there, you can see it goes on standby. If I flick it to 1, it activates the transponder. And for me on VATSIM, if I look at my vPilot client, I've got mode Charlie in green, so it's working perfectly. So through the cloud. While we climb, I'm going to show you guys Navigraph for our arrival today, or at least what we're expecting. Tokyo Haneda has got quite a few night procedures, including this one, the ZAC November, the Oshima VOR arrival night procedure. So our general route takes us west. Actually, let me just cancel this because I want to show you guys we're punching through some cloud here and it looks awesome. Whoops. Wait, what's happening? Come on, speed, nav. We've lost our autopilot, so now I'm actually flying it manually. Brilliant. K&E, let's go direct to Koba. Execute. Fantastic. I think we might be flying this manually for the remainder. Let's go to heading mode. Whoops. Fab. Right, well, it's down to us. And I'm screwing this up a bit because I'm too busy trying to fix stuff that I can't fix. Fly the plane. Interesting. There we go. We're back. Nav. Speed mode. I should have realised that. For some reason I must have clicked the disengage key. Okay, we're looking good. Anyway, back to Navigraph. So yeah, we're going east all the way through. You can see shoot there, Spence, and then ZAC, which is that procedure. We then sort of head across to Tateyama before heading north through Tokyo Bay. And at Kaiho, we actually break off towards Kisarazu, and then we fly in for this runway 16 right arrival. That's what we're planning for, so it's going to be quite a cool arrival. And I'm conscious we're going to break through the clouds soon, so I want to capture that on the stream, as always. He's JetSim pilot, hello. David, yeah, thank you. It's I must have hit something by accident that triggered that to lock off, and I was thinking that my keybind would reset it, but all good. As always, as I said the other day, a lot of these errors that we are getting on the aircraft are pretty much mostly pilot error. It works exceptionally well. Don't forget, guys, if you're entering today's giveaway, we've got 2 more finally to give away today. We're climbing slowly as well because we've got cowl icing on, but we're having to turn it on because of the ice being detected. Windshields, probe heats are on high, but it's pretty much killing our climb performance somewhat. The problem is if we go on to turn this off, we might get some issues, but we'll see how we go. We'll monitor that. We'll monitor pitch, performance of the engines and things, because if we start to notice some problems, then there's no doubt going to be cowling icing. ADS heat test okay, wing anti-icing is on. Joshua, you should have it at the top of your screen, ETA of 16:30, so about 30 minutes to go. And so far we've got a whopping 126 eligible entries. Make sure you guys have subscribed before you enter with the answer to your question, of course. And only enter the one time. So make sure you're subscribed first, and then all you need to do is type in the answer to this question. What is the ICAO aircraft type code for the CRJ700? And specifically the ICAO aircraft type code. Format. No, a nice one. How are we doing here? That's loud. So one thing that we don't have on this is icing actually shown, which is why it can trick you out a little bit, but we do get the icing sensors and the warnings pop up, so like the little overhead lights here, and the warning and the status page on what's effectively the ECAM. Yeah, we've got 2 more to give away today. Tomorrow we've got a members only stream from Helsinki to Berlin, Brandenburg and back again, and then next weekend we're going to be planning another big giveaway thanks to some more donations from channel members, another pool in fact, where we're going to be purchasing, or well, gifting 4 winners. 2 are going to win a Just Flight PA28, or the equivalent gift card to redeem on the Just Flight website. So you get 2 winners there for the PA28 Arrow 3, which is really cool. Really do like that light aircraft. And then 2 other winners are going to win a copy of the Aerosoft Berlin Brandenburg scenery, which is awesome too. Remember guys, only answer the question once, otherwise the bot automatically unticks your entry. If you enter twice, then it invalidates it. And make sure you've hit subscribe first. Alt capture, so we're almost at our cruise altitude of 31,000 feet. We're still in the cloud, which is madness. You see some contrails behind. So we do have contrails in the CRJ. again, make sure you only enter the one time. If you put the answer to the question twice, the bot automatically unticks your entry. Oh, John, nice. TCA throttles come. Awesome. Jealous of that. So we're at our cruise altitude now. Bearing in mind we're surfing the cloud, I'm actually going to climb further to 33,000 feet. And I'll leave the throttle in the climb gate. So only answer the once, make sure you're subscribed, and the question that you need to answer is, what is the ICAO aircraft type code for the CRJ700? Halfback mode is activated. Jolly good. And we should have converted to Mach, it already has, Mach decimal 76. And I'm just trying to bring us out through the cloud at the moment. So I've gone a little bit above. Joshua, yes, 2 winners will be picked in this final giveaway. And then next weekend we're going to be giving away some more stuff, which is awesome. So we've got, with this channel, we've got an amazing community behind it. We're not all about clicks and things like that. We're actually trying to build a really nice community with like-minded people that just love simming. Hence why Paul, Mats and another Paul has donated specifically for giveaways over the last few days. So thank you to them being so generous in allowing these giveaways really with your donations. We're at 33,000 foot and we're still in the cloud, so I guess we're just going to have to leave that. We'll go to manual throttle. We'll bring the throttle back a little bit because we are levelling off for cruise. And we want to try and hold Mach 76. Actually, let's bring our speed up a little bit, shall we? Legs. No, actually it was direct, wasn't it? It gives us indications. Well, that's interesting. So it looks like VNAV isn't going to work for us today for this sector. Transition. Radio page. Kevin Zane, you just got yourself banned from the channel. That's a disgusting comment. Thankfully hidden, of course. Jeff, very soon, yes. Kevin, of course, you don't have to enter the giveaway. You don't have to resort to abuse. It certainly doesn't bother me, but bearing in mind. Oh, actually, you entered the giveaway. Okay, well, now you haven't. So there you go. And we're level at cruise now, pretty much south. Jet Simmer, yeah, it's certainly a comment that I wasn't going to repeat, and I certainly wasn't going to allow it to show in the live chat either. So yeah, weirdly enough, he entered the giveaway as well, but now he hasn't. I've removed his entry. Oh dear. Oh well, more space for you guys to win. So I hope you guys love the livery. I think it's such a nice livery there. Aviator, just some abusive comments that were filtered out by the bots. Naturally, I can still see them. Simly Bob's asking if I'm getting performance issues. No, I'm actually, yeah, it's really smooth. The CRJ specifically, actually, is really good on performance, I've got to say. So, yeah, really good. I've had no problems at all. I know with some of the default aircraft you can zoom around the cockpit and you get those micro stutters. I'm getting absolutely nothing here with this. Although I might make a few of you a bit nauseous. But absolutely fine. Fripperman, how many competitors at the moment? Ooh, good question. 145 eligible users for this giveaway. So we've had almost 500 or so across the 3 giveaways. Quite a few of us UKV boys in here today, awesome. Do love Fly UK. Great virtual airline, guys, if you're looking for a bit more immersion in the sim and a really nice community behind it as well. Just noticed we've made a little turn. Need to make sure I've centered the heading bug. Similarly, Bob, make sure you haven't got everything ramped to ultra. So for me, I've got a bit of a blend actually between settings of medium and high. Alex smashing up some Fly UK hype as well. Christopher, you know what? Yeah, if the channel gets big enough, what we want to do is change the British Avgeek to Osprey. Because obviously the call sign we're using today is Osprey for the channel. We're going to put that eventually across the liveries for all the aircraft. Something to bear in mind in the future. Chris Crale's asking, am I using VR? No, I'm not actually. I've just what I've actually done is I've set a keybind to my right mouse click, so I can press and hold it and just drag it about. Seb, maybe we can attempt to fly Crystal with the new schedule changes. Oh, there have been some new schedule changes. I might have missed it. Let me have a little look. FlyUK.aero. For those of you who actually want to join the Fly UK, my airline identifier thing is UKV4944. You can put that in as a referral when you join the virtual airline. Schedule changes, eh? The Fly UK have actually released a CRJ livery now for this, and it's looking cracking. And also the A320 livery has been updated too. Loads of flights for the CRJ with Fly UK, like regional hops. And it's the CRJ700 that they use specifically, so let's fire this into the route network. So Fly UK do loads of routes. We've got Birmingham to Copenhagen, got Prague, Warsaw, Milan, Munich, Oslo, Geneva, Frankfurt, Barcelona, Nice, Jersey, Edinburgh, Newcastle to Jersey, Jersey to Cardiff, Cardiff to Jersey, Birmingham to Glasgow and back. We've got Birmingham to Shannon and back, Innsbruck from Birmingham, Brussels, Paris, Southampton's got some love as well, as Luxembourg, Faro, Madrid. Loads and loads of routes. Good grief, how many? There's loads. 72 routes with the CRJ with Fly UK. French, the question this time is, what is the ICAO aircraft type code for the CRJ 550 and 700? You've got to make sure you're subscribed before you enter the giveaway. Give us a like if you want to as well, but that's only optional of course. If you're enjoying the stream, please do give us a like. And if you answer the question, make sure you only enter the question once. You only enter the answer once. If you answer twice, the bot will automatically remove it to fight against spam. I think I missed the Japanese controller as well. So the controller that was at Hiroshima, thank you very much. You were in the live chat earlier and I may have missed it because it's a little bit crazy. But thank you very much for logging on and being our controller today. I'm glad you enjoyed us bringing some traffic to Hiroshima. Arigato gozaimasu. Dylan, yep, 2 CRJs being given away for this final sector into Tokyo Haneda. One of my favourite all-time places in the world to visit. Bit of a wind effect there. How are we going? So we've got 80 miles to Zak. Top of descent showing there, but that's actually not correct because if I bring up the arrivals, Zak 1 November on the charts, Oshima 1. We need to be at Acorn flight level at 13,000. And Acorn is in about 85 miles, I believe, what we've got here. So legs. Now let's delete that discontinuity. And let's delete Zak, because it's in there twice for some reason. Execute. Interesting. What stars have we got here? Because that's not really lining up properly. What's the Oshima arrival procedures? There's a discrepancy with what I've actually got in... Oh, that's Osaka Kansai. Oopsie. I need the chance for Tokyo Haneda. Oshima 1 Alpha. So we've got Arctic Spencer, we've got Zak followed by Utibu and Muki. And Muki's there. Acorn Solar Scouts. Acorn Solar Scout. Okay, that's interesting. And zoom out. It's done this before on previous trips as well. 40 miles to Zak, so let's start a descent. Bring the throttle back. Before you start to bring the nose down. Similar to what the Airbus does automatically, but of course we've got to do it ourselves. Loving the stream in the chat, like watching his tutorials but interactive. Thank you very much, I'm really glad you do. I'll try and keep things as basic as possible. We can really overcomplicate stuff sometimes, and for me, you know, I didn't know what I was doing when I first started the simming. I only got Microsoft Flight Simulator back in August when it got released actually. And I'd not been on a sim for, how long? 15 years, something like that. I'd not used a simulator, so it's great to get back into it. And then randomly decided to create a channel to sort of just do like tutorials and show you guys how to get more out of your sim. As we start a descent, I'm going to show you Navigraph again, and we're flying this Oshima. Where is it? Oshima 1 Night. Acorn Solar Scout effectively, and then up, although it's going direct to Utibo instead, which is kind of here and then up. It's similar, it's a slightly different procedure. It's a specific Oshima night arrival procedure, but then we're going to fly. Approach is for runway 16 right actually, dot meta RJTT 180 at 10 knots. And you can see there we're going initial approach fixed via Natty. So we're pretty much going to fly, let me see, star. We're pretty much going to fly up through Tokyo Bay, and then we should be going round legs, Arctic Spence, Zak, Atibo, Umuki Kaiho, Natty. There's Kaiho. And I think then it's going to draw us a straight line to Nati, so we might not actually be configured for the correct arrival route here. So let's do Zakel via Nati before we enter. Arrivals, we've got 6 left. We've got Zach Victor, Zach 2 Bravo. This is Zach Lima, that doesn't even exist. We've got Zach Wright. And Zach Victor. Oshima. Left. Oshima right. That's pretty much the same thing actually. Snare, Sandy, Natty. Okay, so we're going to configure for RNAV runway, ILS runway 16 left. That one. And we want the Oshima R. It doesn't give it. Yeah, so we want that one and we want fire Sandy. Execute. That looks a bit better. It's not the night procedure, but it's certainly a bit better. Let's get rid of Navigraph. Oh, William, yeah, thanks. I'm just making sure you guys could see exactly what's going on. In fact, what I did forget, changing all of that, is the approach. ILS runway 16 left, so we're coming in via Sandy at the top. 4,500, and then we're going to Lorry, Lycos, and then on the glide slope in. We've got the Haneda VOR of 112.2 that we need to tune, and the ILS lock DME of 111.905. Transition altitude of 14,000 feet at the top here, and airport elevation of 21, which we need to make sure we have set in the aircraft, and the decision height of... he's come online. 119er, 1. Stand by. We have a controller. I will clear Navigraph in a second.
Bravo Victor X-ray 901 Tokyo approach. Squawk ident.
Tokyo approach. Hello, Osprey 165, a CRJ700 inbound Oshima, descending through flight level 230.
Bravo Victor X-ray 165 Tokyo approach. Expect ILS Yankee runway 23 approach. And descend and maintain flight level 230 and continue present heading vector to Kaiho.
Expect ILS runway 23, descend flight level 230 and maintain current heading and direct to Kaiho. Osprey 165.
Osprey 165 negative, continue present heading vector to Kaiho.
Continue present heading and vectors to Kaiho, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165 and confirm you're expecting the ILS Yankee runway 23 approach.
Hey firm, expecting ILS Yankee runway 23 approach, Osprey 165. He's changed it again. Zach via Kaiho. Actually, we'll go Vec.
Osprey 165 and squawk 1301 and ident.
Squawk 1301 and ident, Osprey 165. Osprey 101, ident.
Osprey 165, thank you. Radar contact over Oshima.
A firm over Oshima, Osprey 165.
Osprey 901 Tokyo approach.
The live chat going.
Osprey 901,
Let me get rid of
changing my
Navigaph now,
approach now
guys.
that you've come online. I was coming into a different runway.
Contact me now.
Osprey 901, Russia, can you squawk 1302 ident?
Oh yeah.
1032.
Going mad.
We'll go.
Streamlabs is catching up.
1302.
The cabin crew are running around like crazy.
Osprey 901.
And I need to make sure.
Squawk 1302.
We've got 230 knots.
Send it in text, sir.
ILS 23. ILS Yankee in via Kaiho through Tokyo Bay. So this is our new approach.
1302, understood.
Decision height 383. MDA and a ILS of 1105 and 112.2 Haneda VOR. So got to put all this in real quick.
Osprey 901, radar contact.
Radio. Bearing in mind we've got no
It
full
was
over.
from Kaiho. And this time, can you accept the ILS Yankee runway 23 approach?
10.5.
We can do. We weren't expecting to.
112.
We were coming in on 32, I believe it was. Possibly 901.
Osprey 901,
got to do
Roger.
MDA 383.
Climb maintain 4000.
Let's clear that.
Climb to 4000, Osprey 901.
That's in the way. .380, DH 328.
Osprey 165, descend and maintain 10,000 and fly heading 080.
Descend 10,000 and go ahead with the heading, please, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, turn left heading 080.
Turn left 080, Osprey 165.
Osprey 901, can you give me a heading, please?
Osprey 165, I say again, head. Osprey 901, correction, are you currently heading to Kaiho?
Speed back.
Yes, I am, over.
Osprey 901, 2 miles from Kaiho, cleared for IF Yankee, runway 23 approach.
Side of the throttle.
Wilco, understood, but can you give me a heading, please?
We were doing MDA, weren't we? So
Osprey 901, you're heading to Kaiho already, so the approach starts at Kaiho, so you can proceed to follow the approach.
Understood, Wilco.
380, MDA of 328, wasn't it, for DH? Oh, man. I'm trying to do too much now. Get that down. 328.
Osprey 165, turn left heading 030.
Left 030, Osprey 165. We need to go into this section of the aircraft as well, change the landing elevation, which is 21 feet, so decrease. 500, keep it going.
Air beach 64 Romeo Delta negative.
Minus 60, minus 40, minus 20, 0. And then plus 20. There we go. So our landing elevation is now set.
Flight level 230.
That's for general depressurization of the aeroplane. And we're flying in now.
Air beach 64 Romeo
towards
Delta, Roger, squawk 1304 and ident.
Just squawk 1304, Air beach 64 Romeo.
VOR2's picking up Osaka, Tokyo Airport, which is the other side of this body of land. It's actually over there. And there's Mount Fuji. Let's see if we can get some good views of that. Look at that. There we go. Wing view with Mount Fuji in the background. Beautiful. Little screenshot of that.
Epic 64 Romeo Delta, thank you. Radar contact 3 miles from Kaiho.
Absolutely love Japan.
Correction,
Stunning
0 from
place.
Oshima. This time fly heading 090, vector to Kaiho for ILS Yankee runway 23 approach.
So remember, you only need to enter the one time. If you've reloaded the page, you're okay. Make sure you've subscribed before you enter.
64 Romeo Delta, fly heading 090, vector to Cairo.
And ensure you answer the question one time only. The question being, what is the ICAO aircraft type code for the CRJ 550 and 700?
Haneda Control, can you also...
be sure to hit like as well if you're enjoying the stream today.
Peak 64 Romeo Delta.
Peak 64 Delta, sorry, descend maintain 10,000.
Say again, flight level, sorry?
Peak 64 Romeo Delta, descend and maintain 10,000, and local QNH is 3012.
Roger, descent 10,000, local QNH is 3012.
Don't forget to change your standby instruments. Lovely.
Bravo Victor, X-ray 165, turn left heading 360.
Captain, yeah, he has changed all of our arrivals, but it's all okay. We've got vectors, so we're just doing as we're told.
Osprey 165, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Osprey 165. So what he's given us at the moment is vectors to come all the way around Tokyo Bay for our descent and arrival into Tokyo Haneda.
Osprey 901, confirm you're following the ILS Yankee runway 23 approach. Osprey 901, Tokyo approach.
Osprey 901, are you calling me over?
Affirm, Osprey 901, are you following the ILS Yankee runway 23 approach?
Ace, you're right in the line.
Indeed I am, sir. I'm about to turn left to come back onto the runway 23 Yankee.
Not long to go then. We'll be down in Japan, Tokyo specifically.
Osprey 165, turn left heading 290, descend and maintain 4,000.
Left 290 and descend 4,000, Osprey 165.
Tokyo approach, Nippon 633, with you 4,000 feet on the X-ray
4,000.
Alpha Charlie arrival, overhead Laba.
We've still got 1,800 foot per minute. Thrust reverses armed.
Nippon 633, Tokyo approach, squawk 1305.
The Tokyo controller, Show, is in the chat. Thank you very much, really appreciate you controlling today. It's very late, of course. Mark.
1303.
Oh, I don't want to look.
Nippon 633, squawk 1305.
And we're vectoring straight towards Mount Fuji now.
1305, Nippon 633.
Christopher, yeah, the approach into Tokyo, yeah, they've got specific night procedures as well as lots of daylight procedures as well. Which one is it? Oh, there's the door cam.
Alpha 633, radar contact.
Such a beautiful country.
Confirm you're expecting the runway 16 left. Or right?
Confirm, expecting 16 left, Nippon 633.
Nippon 633, roger. Continue with the Oshima Lima arrival and expect ILS, correction, expect RNL runway 16 left approach.
Expect RNL 416 left approach, Nippon 633.
Osprey 901, runway 23, clear land, wind 180 to 10.
Osprey 901, cleared for landing 23 Yankee, thank you.
love this controller.
Airspeed 64 Romeo Delta, turn left heading 360.
What a nice way to finish. We had
Roger,
some
turn
great
left
ATC
360,
at
airspeed
Hiroshima.
64 Romeo Delta.
And of course, once we land, we taxi all the way to the gate, and the moment the engines are off, we will close the final stage of the giveaway to give away 2 more Aerosoft CRJs. Well done to Kai and Thomas so far, winning 2 copies in the first 2 sectors, and Luke Gamer for winning the other copy that we've given away to bring it the total to 5 today in our Discord server. So MDA is set, landing elevation at 20 is set, local QNH is set, go around, climb on a heading of 232 to 500 foot, then turn left, climb to 4,500, outbound via the HME Haneda VOR, radial of 177 to Utibo, via Uraga and hold, contact Tokyo approach.
Osprey 165, turn left heading 270.
Turn left 270, Osprey 165. We're getting some vectors towards Yokohama now, so pretty much directly ahead, but through the cloud. One of my favourite cities within Tokyo.
16 left approach.
16 left, aiming for 633.
In Milu, you're okay providing the engines are on. So once the engines are switched off, and I say that the giveaway period is closed, then that's when the entries get stopped. Stubaka, not too late, no, we've still got a chance. Make sure you're subscribed, which I'm sure you are, because I've seen you before. And you need to answer the question only one time. If you answer a second time, it will void your entries. The question is, what is the ICAO aircraft type code for the CRJ 550 and 700? And into the cloud. Make sure you give us a like down below. And if you're not entering, but you're following along with the stream anyway, please consider subscribing anyway. Join us as a frequent flyer. Not very much to do now, except for continue with vectors and land. Controller's doing a great job of managing all the traffic. In Milu, yes, 2 more CRJs to give away.
1914, Tokyo proceed contact 20 miles west of Arctic. Expect I correction RW runway 16 left approach.
Start to punch through the cloud now.
And descent reach flight level 230 by stance.
Altitude capture. We should be getting a right turn soon.
1914, Roger, expect RW runway 16
Hold capture, we need to think about throttle.
Osprey 165, resume navigation direct Kaiho.
Resume navigation direct Kaiho, Osprey 165. So right turn. We've pretty much descended all the way on idle so far until now.
Airspeed 64 Romeo Delta, turn left heading 280.
Such a beautiful place.
Roger, turn left at 280,
Christian, yes they do.
Airspeed 64 Romeo Delta and descend and maintain 4000.
Roger, descend maintain 4000, airspeed 64 Romeo Delta.
Direct. Kaiho. Execute. Nav. Let's go flaps 1. So this is Tokyo Bay, and the place I've spent a lot of time is, you guys can just about see it, Yokohama, and actually that building there was the hotel that I used to stay at, the Yokohama Royal Park Hotel. It's a stunning place. Hotel's on like 53rd floor. You've got Mount Fuji off in the distance, so we can't quite see it because of the weather. And Haneda Airport is there. What's that speed doing? 200, lovely.
Osprey 165, 4 miles from Kaiho, clear for ILS Yankee, runway 23 approach.
From Kaiho, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 23 approach, Osprey 165.
Alpha 633, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 18 at 10.
Clear to land, ANF from 633.
So, tracker 046, left turn, flaps 8. Slow radar, oh no, that's not good. And now we want to set our landing speed, so 132, 137 for approach. And we're on nav mode, so let's go to lock, and we need to set the course 232. 232. Check the radio page. 110.5 is correct for lock 1.
Alpha 1914, clear via Osaka, Lima. Correction, Romeo arrival, descend by start 6000.
Clear by Osaka, Romeo arrival, descend via start 6000, only for 1 hour.
And we're doing 200 knots through Tokyo. Off in the distance there, that's Yokohama Royal Park Hotel. Mount Fuji's through there, through the haze of the cloud. And there's Haneda Airport. Joshua, yeah, it's amazing. And in the morning as well, you would get, let's move the time forward, shall we? You would get the most beautiful sunrises and sunsets. There we go. You get the most fantastic sunrises and sunsets, and I would always try and get up around 5, 6 in the morning, because it would basically, when you'd wake up, the cloud would be rising to meet. You're basically above the cloud, if that makes sense. Probably the best way to describe it. Lobby 1500. Vertical speed mode. And final descent. Thrust reversers are armed. Let's get rid of cowling. We should probably leave that on. Let's turn that off actually. So this is the runway we're landing on here. We're using the charts to help fly vectors.
Emirates 55, Tokyo approach.
Go ahead, Emirates 55.
Emirates 55, clear for you, ready copy.
Land of the rising sun indeed.
Emirates 55, taking departure runway 16 right, clear to Cairo International Airport to be Theta 8 departure, agree stand chance left
Everything's looking good.
Theta level 24,
We're going to be level at 1500 by Lubby.
Emirates 55, clear to Cairo Airport, International Airport via Theta 8 departure.
Daniel, I've not had that issue myself yet. Car, yeah, as always, but we've done 2 landings okay so far, haven't we? Thankfully. Thrust reversers are armed. And continue around the bay. There's Tokyo Tower off in the distance. And the main central part of Tokyo as well. Altitude capture. Bit of throttle. Next stage of flaps. Flaps 20. We don't want VOR 1. We want to change the range in a second to that. There's some TCAS alert for some aircraft. And heading, we're going to want 007, then 332 to Daya, then to Luddy. 170 knots.
Alpha 1914, declare direct scout, descend by start 6000.
direct Osaka, descend via Osaka,
Speed with 119er. Is that Kai? $1,500 on the Radouts and turning left. I'm using Navigraph charts because we're on vectors here.
direct Sierra Charlie Oscar uniform tango wa scope
007.
Sierra Charlie Oscar Papa Echo.
And I need to start the flight recording app as well. Let's record this. We'll replay it. Look at that view. Beautiful.
Thank you, direct scope Nippon 190.
Screenshot that. Love Japan so much. And now we want 322. That's going to take us to Daya, then we want 262 degrees.
Okay, 165, runway 23, clear to land, wind 19 knots, 10.
Runway 23 cleared land, Osprey 165.
All Nippon 53 vacated on Charlie.
Absolutely my favourite place in the world.
Tokyo approaching with 5
Taxi to spot.
Taxi to standard choice for Nippon 63.
Next phase of flaps. And gear down. It's only a 5-mile approach.
Lufthansa 714, sorry, clear for you, copy.
Lufthansa 714, go ahead.
Lufthansa 714, thank you for waiting, clear to Cairo International Airport via Tezera 8 departure, Afghanistan Shuffle stand route. Intake airport 230, scope 1310, departure runway 165.
Approach mode.
Clear to Cairo Airport via Tezera 8 departure, Afghanistan Shuffle stand route. Maintain flight level 230.
So every now and again it does tend to lose altitude in the turn, which is not great. But as long as you pick it up, it deals with it very quickly. Change the range, got the needles. There's the runway, there's Mount Fuji.
Pushback, we have information spot 26.
Gears down, on green, and locks.
Runway 165 to you, my friend.
Well, nice. Just flew into Leeds with the CRJ. Lovely approach.
We have information.
Oh, the flap numbers disagree? No. Shouldn't do. It's all good. Full flaps.
It's 965 Tokyo approach.
It's been a bit overzealous with the turn there actually, so it's intercepted slightly too far to the right. 232, and we've got that set.
This is 965 to Cairo.
Let's get a bit of power in.
Tezera 8 departure, Afghanistan flight plan route. Midday flight level 240, scope 1311.
Let's go to heading mode. Let's trigger a right turn here.
Cairo International Airport via Tezera 8 departure, Afghanistan flight plan route. Maintain flight level 240, scope 1311, departure runway 16.
And let's reopen our approach mode, shall we? See if this flights the intercept a bit nicer.
Tokyo approach, good evening, 7385, passing flight level 255.
It was a bit lazy on the right turn there, but then I am messing around with it, so I'm probably not helping matters. And the nose should now come down. Passengers will be wondering what the hell is going on. It's not happy with the localizer, is it? The service is slightly offset, but we're good. And to be fair, I will just take over and flight manually, I think. Because it's ever so slightly too far to the left for me. I don't like that.
It
does say we've got a 24 knot slight crosswind though, so you know, I guess that is an issue. It said trim the aircraft with a bit of nose up so I can relieve pressure on the stick. And a bit of throttle to slow the rate descent down.
ILS Yankee 23 approach and descend to 10,000.
We're looking at planning our 5,000 subscriber group flight as well, guys, so probably around the south of England. I'm flying this manually all the way in now. Dylan, no, approach is in control of it all. We've got 28, now 18 knots, ever so slight crosswind. It's a bit of back pressure. Retrim. There we go. 2 red, 2 white. Beautiful. We're on the diamond as well for the localizer. The offset. The localizer is quite thrown, isn't it? If you look at the nav display. Even though I shouldn't really be looking at that right now.
Confirm that this ILS 16 right?
10385 ILS RNAV runway 16 right approach. Which can you accept?
500.
Oops. It's on my second screen then. Bit of throttle. You take your eye off the speed for too long and it does catch you out. I've landed on this runway so many times as crew in the past. I'm not in the flight deck.
ILS and RNAV is
3
both
minimums.
okay. We can do it on.
Minimums.
385, so you can confirm you can accept the ILS 16 right?
50.
Yeah, ILS 16 right is able. We can do
20.
it.
385 is cleared by the Axel Romeo arrival.
Reverse thrust.
Clear Axel Romeo arrival. Set ILS 16 right.
Weird, nose wanted to come up then.
MS-55 taxi to holding point runway 16 right.
Please remain seated until the aircraft
Welcome
has
to
come a
Tokyo
complete stop.
Haneda.
Stanley 714 taxi to holding point runway 16 right. Osprey 165 taxi to spot by pilot discretion.
Taxi to spot discretion, Osprey 165.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop.
APU, strobes, landing lights. It's an Asobo handmade airport as well, I think, from memory, and it looks very good compared to what I remember in real life. Not too long left to the giveaway then. I'm hoping I'll see these guys, so we're going to taxi over this body of water, then I'll stop the recording for the landing. What we'll do is we'll draw the giveaway. Just before we give the results of the giveaway, I'll rewind and I'll watch the landing back. We have to disconnect from the VATSIM network and join as an observer, so that we don't have any problems with the controllers. Look at that. Over the bridge. Yokohama in the distance, Mount Fuji in the distance as well, because you just see there. And over the bridge. So the giveaway question is you have to be a subscriber first. Only put the answer once. If you put it in twice, the bot will void your entries, and you need to answer the question: what is the ICAO aircraft type code for the CRJ550 and 700? Let's have a little look at the Volanta stuff as well. Let's end flight.
Channel 385, the human navigation from degrade direct scope.
You know what? I'm happy with those landing results. We'll look through Volanta as well. There you go. If you guys want the passenger views, see what it looks like in real life when you taxi over this. Max, yeah, this is how it is with in real life. It's absolutely brilliant. I mean, look how realistic that looks. So stunning. Such a wonderful country as well. PV Streams, you just type the answer in the live chat. And I should have turned earlier. Whoopsie-doopsie. Oh well. The ground controller is going to be like, where is he going? I need to get over that way. Because it's a huge airport, we need to go up there and away. We'll find the other guys wherever they've parked.
Emirates 55 window 120 after 8 160 right clear for takeoff.
Max, this is Tokyo Haneda, Romeo Juliet Tango Tango for the ICAO code for the airport. Yeah, long taxi. Christopher, yeah, it's, you know, travel is absolutely fantastic, but the pay is atrocious. That's the problem. I have no idea where anybody is parked. So we're going to go left, I think. We'll go left. I want to at least find the other guys who have flown with us today, try and park next to them. We'll go left, and if they're that way, then we're good. If not, we'll park up on a stand over this side of the airport anyway. And at least there we get a bit of view of Yokohama as we make our way in. And before we do log off the network to show you guys the replay for landing, I'll say arigato gozaimasu to the controller. Love the airport here is so well made, and having travelled through here so much in real life, I'm pretty blown away by the level of detail. And this is, you know, this is kind of what I wished Heathrow would look like in the sim, with the attention to detail that they've got, you know, they've gone and put into it. I mean, look at the road structure there. We don't have that at Heathrow with this over handmade. It's, I think, is it in the Japan World update? I think, or it's in the Premium Deluxe edition of the Microsoft Flight Simulator back on release. I can't remember. And the pay is pretty shocking. You went wrong way with the other side. I'll turn around then.
System 714 level 16 flight line up and wait.
Buzzing along quite quick on idle.
Plus 2419
If you guys want to get your hands on the liveries for the channel, head to our Discord server, and you can download it on Google Drive.
241914 now unable after Nordic declared direct Euro.
I'm going to taxi to the end and then head back round, basically. Seems I mucked up. I'm keeping you guys waiting. I appreciate that. Patiently waiting for the giveaway to end. Yeah, the salary for me was with British Airways. It was £12,000 a year as a basic salary, and then you were paid £2.60 an hour for every hour you were at work. So from check-in all the way through your trip to check-out back at Heathrow. But the travel was incredible, and Japan, you know, I always asked for it, I always bidded for it because it was such a beautiful place, such a stunning place, and it's amazing to travel around. So seeing the world and things, getting to do it is fantastic, I've got to say. Haneda's in the standard version, that's fantastic. We've got to, I know I'm keeping people waiting, we've got to taxi down to here and then back round basically. The controller's going to be wondering what the hell we're doing. It's a shame we can't go over the bridge, over the road to the other side. FA, Spidey. Pilots got paid. They got paid fine. They got paid well. Mount Fuji off there in the distance. Max, no, a very quite a low amount of money. Joshua, yeah, very good way of describing Japan actually. I'm hoping to go back there next year. Adibor, no, I've never been to India actually. My grandparents used to go to Goa religiously for a month every single November for years and years and years growing up, and they loved it. So it's on my list of places to go. For me at the moment, Japan, my all-time favourite place in the world. And second to that, Mauritius. Mauritius is an utterly beautiful place. Beautiful people, culture, food, everything. There's not a single bad thing to say about it. I'm cutting the line here. Taste, possibly. Yeah, BA 007 I think it was, and the 008, I believe, as the flight numbers, if I remember rightly. A couple of guys are still coming in, I think. Max, oh no, I'm not pilot, I was cabin crew. I wanted to become a pilot, and I thought becoming cabin crew would allow me to open some doors and maybe get sponsored inside the company, but that wasn't a thing. It's very expensive to become a pilot in the UK at least. You need about £120,000 or so in order to do your training. And even after that, there's no guarantee of employment, so a hell of a risk. A mate of mine's lost his job with British Airways. There's one of the aircraft coming in. Copper mine. You guys are waiting patiently for the results. Taste, same here actually. IAG. Fantastic company to invest in. You know what, taxiing around here I'm giving you guys a really good look of Tokyo Yokohama Bay, Tokyo Bay, Haneda Airport and things like that. And if you haven't experienced Japan in Microsoft Flight Simulator yet, I highly recommend it. Turning like a race car here to get over there for them. And there's a lot of really good islands around Japan as well, which are fantastic to fly about in. Some challenging approaches as well. A lot of them have gone into the Japan update from back in November, was it? I think it was November. Question for the giveaway: what is the ICAO aircraft type code for the CRJ550 and 700? And once I finally catch up with these guys and park and get the engines off, we will pause the giveaway and we'll go through the winners. There we go, we're looking good here. Max, air traffic control would be fantastic, but for me, I would love to do it, but for me, I would have to quit my current job and I would have to go on a residential 6-month training course, and there's exams through the NATS course every week, and you can actually you can be booted off the course at any period of time, sadly. I should have guessed it, you guys parked here, my bad. So, I'm just going to cut the corner because we've got to do Volanta and we've got to do the landing replay. So actually we need to turn the lights on for that because then they display properly in the replay mod. Oh, agreement, that's a really good point. Oh man. Okay, well for this instance then, because we're going to do the replay, I'm not going to turn the engines off, but once I apply the parking brake, the entry period will be closed. Oh, that's the taxiway. You guys tricked me. I have to park here. Fancy parking in a bay with only 2 spaces, eh? We'll park here, and then I'm going to go to the replay, and we're going to watch the replay of our landing. Yeah, Kai, I know. So we're going to go park brake on, and then the giveaway will close. I need to disconnect from the VATSIM network, and then I'm going to trigger the replay function. We're going to watch the landing back, and I'm going to draw the 2 final winners for today. So, entries are now closed. Good luck to the 180 people that have entered. And what we're going to do, going to log off here. Tokyo approach Osprey 165 yogging off. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, his voice client's temporarily unavailable. Oh well, he knows I said thank you in Japanese. So then we log back onto the server in observer mode. And what that does is it hides us on the radar, so providing we don't transmit, we can now go to replay. And we can watch it back in passenger view. So let's roll. No, we didn't. Let's roll the first of the 2 final winners. Good luck to everybody. I hope you've enjoyed today's stream. Please do click like if you had while we watch this stunning approach into Tokyo Haneda. And the first of the 2 final winners, Big Daddy 1038. New subscriber to the channel today. Congratulations. If you're in the live chat, please say something. So well done, and we're going to then touch down, and we'll do the next draw for the final giveaway today. If you're in the live chat, Big Daddy 1038, please say something. Let us know. We've got one more copy, one more CRJ. There we go. He's there. One more CRJ to win.
1419014 Tokyo approach ready to carry.
5 by 5 on Nippon 194. 1419014 thank you.
And then what we'll do, we'll rewind after landing. We'll rewind the mod. We'll go on a runway touchdown view, and we'll do a re-roll again. We've got one more, Pilot Oliver, one more copy to give away. So stay tuned. Appreciate the approach is dragging on a bit. So let's pause and rewind. Oh, look at that sunset. Resume.
Channel 7385, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000. Hello, good evening. Haneda approach. Japan 433. Request Alpha clearance to Mizuyama.
Such a stunning approach.
Japan 433 Tokyo approach, standby for clearance.
Appreciate you guys are waiting really patiently to find out who the final winner is. But of course, I want to show you guys the really scenic approach into Tokyo, of course.
Emirates 55, no factor
and we've got to do Volanta as well for those of you. We'll do the draw, the second draw for the final replay in a second once we touch down. And after that, for those of you who want to watch on for a few more minutes, we'll show the route and everything on Volanta from today's trip, and we will also look at our landing rates.
Minimums. 200.
It's the flight recorder log on flightsim.to.
16 right clear to land with 1 slot 10.
40.
なんで16ライトクリアテラの日本1974スポット142
10.
Touchdown.
Copy, thank you.
Got the reversers out as well.
キャッパ24
So what we can do is we can pause the replay here, and I'm going to go to external drone cam,
193 をしました。
follow mode off, and I'm now going to position it for a final approach, short finals,
一応そのヘクンス
rewind it and do the final draw. It won't take very long, I promise. So you can literally hold it in midair. This is why it's important to actually log off VATSIM and then reappear as a observer mode. Here we go. Resume. And the final winner is... Roll it. Ashley. Say hello in the live chat. There we go for a little touchdown there. Little bumpy. Lovely stuff. If Ashley's still in the live chat, then please let us know. If not, you have 24 hours to claim the prize via Discord or by email, BritishAvGeek1@gmail.com. Oh, there we go, Ashley, congratulations. Drop us an email.
714 のパタ ATC もインコム122ですまで1プレイ。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Or if you're on Discord as well, drop us a little DM there. Don't be put off though, guys. We're going to have loads more giveaways on the channel very soon. Next weekend, for example, we're going to give away 2 Just Flight PA-28 Arrow 3s and 2 copies of the Aerosoft Berlin Brandenburg, which is really cool. So keep your eye out for those. Let's have a little look at Valanta for today's journey. Thank you for everybody for taking part. I hope you've enjoyed the 3 sectors we've done today. So this is our little trip from Osaka to Haneda, and you can see our landing there, 206 foot per minute at 116 knots, 1.9 G. If we go back to some other flights, we can see the Hiroshima to Osaka, minus 167 foot per minute, 2.4 G. The G seems quite hard, doesn't it? And then our first sector today into Hiroshima, 0.99 G and 191 foot per minute, minus 191 foot per minute. And there was our little route for today. Thanks to those of you guys who took part and flew with us today. I hope you really enjoyed it. Thanks to Captain Paul D as well for donating the funds for 4 copies of the Aerosoft CRJ. Really generous of you, of course. And Mats as well, who's in the chat, for donating the funds for that 5th copy that we gave away earlier on in Discord. And other Paul, who's donated the funds for next week's giveaway. So be sure to tune in and check that out as well. Tomorrow we're going to go from Helsinki with some really good freeware scenery, and we're going to go from Finnair colours across to the new Aerosoft Brandenburg Berlin Airport before turning around and heading all the way back to Helsinki again. It's going to be a members only stream for the live chat, so the live chat itself will be locked to members only, but everybody of course can watch away as well, watch along.
Japan Air 433.
There we go, there's Mats as well, donator for the 5th copy. Really generous of you guys. Thanks again as well to those of you who hit up the super chat today and the Streamlabs donations as well. It's really kind of you to support the stream. Really do appreciate every one of those. Be sure to check out Discord if you want to get your hands on the channel livery for any of the aircraft that you've seen today, or the PA-28. and make sure you stay subscribed. Thank you everybody for watching, and see some of you tomorrow for the next live stream. Take care. Enjoy your weekend.